And now, I go ahead and wait. Alright, it looks like we are live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you are having a fantastic day so far. Today, we are continuing something that I've been doing for quite a while, and that is a soft resetting for a shiny starter in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Specifically for us, as you could see, we're doing Brilliant Diamond. Because I've been shiny hunting this for a while, the counter is already up to 1,530 resets, even though we haven't actually done any of that on stream. Hello, Gary. How are you doing? So yeah, I'm just expecting that number to get even bigger. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a shiny, maybe not. We'll just have to see. We do have Reshi here for good luck, though, so hopefully it's good luck. And instead of balancing them on my water bottle, they are on top of a box. It's actually my index card box, where I keep all my index cards and sticky notes. Has like a little organizer tabs in there. It's quite nice. I'm glad you're doing good, Gary. Very glad to hear that. So how I do this is I'm alternating between all the starters. So I go 5, 5, 5. So I get 5 Turtwig, then 5 Chimchar, then 5 Piplup, because it's easier to keep track of them when they're in 5s, instead of, you know, when I'm just trying to keep track of what I just selected. For me, it is 9 in the morning. 'Tis 9 a.m. And hello, Galaxy. Yes, Russian, giver of luck. Alright. There's the first soft reset. So yeah, we're probably gonna be here a while, honestly, unless we just happen to have a really good luck. Which is probably not gonna happen. We'll see. I also have mediashare on if anyone feels like donating media, I guess. I don't know. It's just there as an option. So, I took a shower this morning because, I take showers in the mornings, usually. And right as I was about to go and take a shower, my doggo, she actually came over to lay down in my room. Because she does that whenever my stepmom leaves. She comes to chill with me. There is general chat. It might just be caught off topic, but there is a general chat in the server. Yeah, that is fine, Gary. There's no pressure. But I was going to take a shower, but my doggo came over to lay down. But somebody has to watch her. And I can't watch her if I'm taking a shower because I'm not in my room when I'm taking a shower. So I closed my door, expecting her to go back over to her other bed where Dad can see her. My bunch is in negative numbers. Very fair. Very fair. So, so I closed the door so she'd go over to her bed and, lay down. But instead of going to, her other bed, she decided to lay smack in the middle of the hallway on the wooden floor, just waiting for me to get out. It's really sweet, but goodness. It's not what I was expecting. Here, let me move the counter over just a little bit. So that way it's not overlapping with Turtwig. There we go. That should be good. Woke up in a new Bugatti. Interesting. I see. Yeah, so what you see on screen is gonna be like the entire stream. We're just chilling. If you want, though, we could do the guess the Pokemon in 20 questions things. I still have the sticky note. It just to make the actual shiny hunting process a bit slower because I'd have to write stuff down. But it'd be something to do. It would indeed. Goofy notification didn't work. Yeah, that is perfectly fair. YouTube notifications, they just don't work sometimes. They just don't work. was also playing a bit of Legends Arceus. That's what I was doing. Turtwig best starter. I really like all of them, honestly. They're all good. All good little guys. Which is why I'm shiny hunting. I'm so indecisive I can't choose which one I want. So I was like, you know what? I'll just cycle through them until one of them decides to be shiny. And then, then I could choose the starter. So, I don't choose the starter. The starter chooses me. You know how it is. I just realized I didn't have the capture card volume on. There you go, it's on now. My bad. I just didn't notice I had it muted. It's because I had it muted when I was doing, the Legacy. Because we had other music on. So yeah, that's why. Have road run tomorrow, that means no homework. Nice. God love when you have no homework. Absolutely love that. You see, I would put on other music like Monster Hunter or Mystery Dungeon or whatever. But that would end up conflicting if anyone ends up sending a media share, so I'm a little hesitant. First time I played Pokemon Diamond, I named Turtwig Gary. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't remember if I named any of my starters when I first played. I think I might have had a Piplup that I named Dawn. That happened to be female. I don't remember though. Like the very first time I played. But I remember when I actually played through it, I ended up going with Chimchar. So even back then I was indecisive, honestly. Relative to my sister has a Piplup plushie. Awesome. Good burbs. They are good burbs. Alright, one more Turtwig and then we go and move on to Chimchar. Yeah, all the starters, I really like them all. Really like them all. Also, this is I'm pretty sure this is one of the longest soft reset hunts. Just because it takes a minute 30 seconds just to get through one. But, this also happens to be the first soft reset hunt I've ever done. And the only reason I'm subjecting myself to this is because I'm indecisive. That's it. That's the only reason. Originally, I was like, when I get to 1,000, then I'll just, pick one and go. But by the time I got, my face is slightly transparent because the green light's coming from my monitor to me and I am pale. I am so pale. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm indecisive. But by the time I got to 1,000 encounters, I was like, I'm in too far deep now to just pick one and move on. I'm staying now. I'm staying now. Hello, Stardy. Alright, and we move on to Chimchar. Okay, what are the top 2 potato nations? I mean, first one that comes to mind is Ireland. Just cause that's what you associate with potatoes, right? And the second place that comes to mind when I think of potatoes isn't, it's not actually a country, it's just Idaho. I don't know why. But when I think of potatoes, I also think of Idaho. I don't even know if they grow potatoes in Idaho. I don't know. But that's just what came to mind. Yes, the whole drip squad's here. You can grow potatoes pretty much anywhere, right? They don't need a whole lot. I'm pretty sure. Latvia. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Latvia. Other than, like, it's kind of Northern Europe. Sort of. Alright, Chimchar. And that goes to 6. Pink Monkey. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Can't expect anything too early. I actually, when I was, like, during shiny hunting, I usually end up doing other things. So one of the things I did was like, okay, I'm gonna get better at geography. So I was shiny hunting while simultaneously... You see, I'm really bad at it. I know where it is. Cause I was like, I'm going to basically do a little map quiz over and over until I know where all the countries in Europe are. And I, remember Thanos snapping the stars. Yeah, sorry, if they're not shiny, we don't go. You see, I'm really bad at knowing specific things about them. I just kind of know where they are, generally. So yeah, I did that for... I memorized all the locations of, like, the European countries and all the locations of US states. That's what I did while I was shiny hunting, because I just need something else to do while I'm doing this. Geography nerd at Eastern Europe. Makes sense. You see, I was really bad at just, like, kind of picturing exactly where things were, so I was like, you know what? That's what I'll do while I'm shiny hunting. I'll end up, you know, memorizing that. So it gave me something to do. It was educational. I know a little bit more. You know. And I find it fun. Mostly because, like, I'm willingly learning it. It's not like something I have to do for school or something. It's just something I randomly wanted to do. So I found it fun. And North American geography is pretty easy because there's like 3 countries. Because it's Canada, US, Mexico. And then Europe has like a ton. Because you've got like Portugal, Spain, France, Germany, Austria, Hungary, Slovenia, Slovakia, Serbia, Montenegro, Albania. You've got like the tiny little places like Liechtenstein and Andorra and Malta. So many. Turkey's dead, I live there instead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's like so many tiny little things in Europe. Where it's like when I was first going through the map and trying to select them all, like I didn't even see the borders. Didn't even see them. So small. I want to go back to Thailand so badly. I've never been to Thailand. Out of the US, I'm sorry if I mispronounced Liechtenstein. I don't know how to pronounce it. I tried. I can spell it correctly, though. I mean, I guess, like, Cuba and Bahamas. I don't know. I guess when I think of North America, I just think of, like, continental North America. I don't usually think of, like, the islands nations. Went to Iraq for like 5 days. It's pretty good. Everyone is nice there. Nice. Yeah, out of the nation, I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to Turks and Caicos. I've been to Mexico. I've been to the Dominican Republic. I actually said it right. I don't know if I said it right or not. I thought I pronounced Liechtenstein correctly, but if I didn't, I don't know. I pronounced it how I thought it was pronounced. I don't know if it's right or not anymore. Steen? Alright. So Liechtenstein? That's so hard to pronounce. Glad to see the turd is winning. Yup. Turt's getting the votes currently. And hello, Ditto. I like all the starters, that's why I'm doing this. But welcome, welcome. Just a chill stream where, for whatever reason, we're talking about geography. Goodbye, Rowan. Goodbye, Lucas. Thank you for Einstein. No, for, Liechtenstein. I can't pronounce Liechtenstein. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I really like all of them. All of the starters. Alright. And now we move on to Piplup. There we go. One more sit with the SH sound too. I do my best. I'm not like super knowledgeable on all the European countries, but hey, I did actually take the time to learn exactly where all of them are. Been German for 10 months, so she knows the right way. Makes sense. So Liechtenstein? Like that? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm trying. I'm trying. This grilled cheese is good. I had grilled cheese a little bit ago with tomato soup. I see like dog fur sticking to Reshiram, so I'm kind of plucking that off. It's what happens when you live with a dog that sheds like crazy. She doesn't really have like long hair. It's really short, but it still gets everywhere. No, I just brushed my teeth recently, but thank you, Gary. Using the video, Americans trying to guess countries. You see, it's not like we don't learn it in school. It's just we don't spend very much time on it, and then I end up forgetting things. But I decided while I was, you know, shiny hunting again, I'd like do my best to just kind of while I was shiny hunting, also try to learn geography better. And even if I can't like pronounce things, it's like I'm going to at least know where things are. You know, at the very least. And you see, it's nice when it's better again, like I was saying earlier, when you're not forced to like when you're not forced to learn it, when you're just learning it on your own, then it's a lot better. But otherwise, it's like in school, just here, we're going to take like a day or two, put, you know, label everything on the map by looking at your textbook, and that's all the time we're going to spend on it. You see, we learn about other countries, we just don't spend a lot of time focusing on where they are, and usually it's only like big events. So I don't know a whole lot about, like, countries that America was not really directly involved with a ton. Aren't that crazy? Just a little. You guys are chill. There we go. I also had like a globe stress ball for a bit, so I do my best to like learn some country locations off that too. Not that it was very easy to read because, you know, it was a tiny stress ball, but it gave some. Be a nerd in geography in summer ends makes sense. How each country explains the events of World War II. Yeah. Yeah. Many Americans, they say they're the ones who ended it. Kind of. It's kind of like, they teach that we were, at least, at the very least, a pretty big part in ending it. Y'all have summer breaks. Yes. The Brits and Russians said the same thing about their own countries. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it depends country to country. Because obviously, like, each country, when they're teaching it, they're going to tell it differently based on, you know, who they are and what their involvement was. So it makes sense. Makes sense. Bulbasaur's best starter? My opinion is Rowlet's his best starter, but you know. No summer break in Malaysia. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'd have, summer break, winter break, spring break. And there's like a few random days of the year we just don't have school. I don't think I really have like a strong favorite for Kanto. But considering that Charmander evolves into a, you know, fiery dragon-like Pokemon, I do like Charmander. Not as much as I used to though, since as I've grown older, my favorite Pokemon have shifted a bit, but you know. The mini breaks. So we have things like Labor Day off. And then, yeah, we have a couple months in summer off. And then, like, a week off of spring, and then 2 weeks off winter. You didn't really miss a whole lot. We were just talking about... Oh, wait, I accidentally chose Chimchar instead of Piplup. It wasn't shiny anyway, so we're gonna ignore that. That was my bad. Yeah, we're just talking about countries, so you didn't miss a whole lot. Maybe I could just, like, in the corner, have a little, I don't know. Maybe I could do the map quiz and show that I have properly learned where the European countries are. Don't become states here, become regions. How many school? Not sure. It's in America, thus maybe. I don't know. They don't really focus on like European regions, really. They kind of just like focus on like the bigger events, but don't get into like more specifics of how like other nations are divided up or whatever. Like it pretty much just focuses on, all right, so what does this country over here have to do with America? How are they involved with our history? Okay, yep. And now we go back to Turtwig. Alright, here, I did not prepare to do the map quiz, you know, on stream. So I'd have to, actually try to set that up. Okay, nope, not there. That's my chat. There we go. Okay, now let me try to Okay. Crop that a little bit. Crop that a little bit. Let's make that like super tiny. We'll plop that like there. I don't know. Okay, maybe make it a little bigger. Hello, Ollie. Alright. There we go. Is that good? Can you guys see that? Alright. Click on Italy. Italy's right there. Germany is right there. Albania is right there. Spain, right there. Vatican City is there. Switzerland is right there. Serbia is there. Slovenia. The Netherlands. Kosovo. Ukraine. Czech Republic. Cyprus is way down here. Portugal. Here, let me update the counter. There we go. Did I pin that on top? No, I didn't. Oops, because I accidentally did it twice. There we go. I wanted to pin the counter on top so I can update easily. Alright, Luxembourg. I need to move the counter now. Ah! Luxembourg's right there. Bosnia and Herzegovina is right there. I probably pronounced that wrong, but I know where it is at least. Poland, Moldova, Liechtenstein is right there. Latvia, Andorra, Denmark, Finland, Estonia, France, Croatia, Hungary, Lithuania, Norway, Montenegro, there you go, doesn't matter, click on Russia, Belgium, we got Monaco, Belarus, Greece, San Marino, Malta, Austria, Bulgaria, Sweden, Romania, Ireland, North Macedonia, United Kingdom, Iceland, Slovakia. There you go! I know where the European countries are. Yes. Guess we're doing hard first, because no, we didn't consider France and England first. It's random. It's random. Very good, that's 7 now. So there you go. I know generally where the European countries are. I probably like missed a lot of chat there. Yes, hello Ollie also. We're kind of snapping the starters and getting shiny after 5 hours. Maybe. If we're lucky. We've got to be lucky to get shiny after 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm probably pronouncing a lot wrong. At the very least, I could spell them. Getting shiny after hours than losing it. I wouldn't lose it. I mean, there's not really a way I could lose it unless I accidentally, like, reset over it. Could also do the US states. Alright. Here we go. Nope, I meant to... Yes. There we go. Let me find the US states one. There we go. Alright. Wyoming, Wisconsin, North Dakota, Mississippi, Michigan, Arkansas, Tennessee, Texas, Missouri, Florida, Idaho, Connecticut, Nebraska, New Mexico, Oregon is right there, Maryland, right there, Ohio, Iowa, Maine, Kansas, Arizona, New Jersey, Louisiana, Colorado, New Hampshire, Kentucky, Vermont, West Virginia, Massachusetts, California, Utah, Washington, New York, Nevada, Alabama, Oklahoma, Georgia, Delaware. No, that's not. I meant that one. My bad. That's Rhode Island. They're both small. North Carolina, Indiana. I meant that one. This one is Illinois. Misclicks. Alaska, Minnesota, Montana, South Dakota, Pennsylvania, Hawaii, Virginia, Illinois, South Carolina. There you go. Got a couple misclicks in there, but we're good. There we go. Hello, Francisco. How you doing? Smack like Ohio. The game makes you choose starter when you're in trouble, but takes you 1 hour to choose. You see the person dead. Well. Yeah. So like the European countries, my goodness, I can't talk. I might pronounce some wrong, but at the very least I know where they are, and I know how to spell them. So, you know, that's better than I think a lot of Americans can do. This fruit and veggie smoothie. It tastes horrible, but I have to drink 1 cup every day because it'll help me get ready for a marathon. Man, that's unfortunate. Seed. I see. Words of wisdom there. Loading screens. Spider-Man, who watched Spider-Man? I've not actually watched Across the Spider-Verse. There are a lot of movies I just haven't seen. That's been pretty crazy recently, honestly. It is what it is. You're top percent of American street geography. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I've watched like a few superhero movies, but it's usually been with family. That's like most of when I watch my face. That's most of when I watch movies, just when I'm watching with family. The rest of the time I usually watch like YouTube and maybe Hulu. Just because I happen to have it. But mostly YouTube. There we go. We're at 1550 now. Made my day zippity zappity. That's fantastic. Zippity zappity and let's go. He's in the power plant. I'm bad at remembering the Kanto map. But it's like, you have to surf to get there. It's like, Eastern Kanto, I think. I'm so bad at the Kanto map. To be fair, I've only beaten a Kanto game once. And I didn't do a whole lot of post-game for Let's Go. Yeah, Kanto wasn't really like a big childhood region for me, unlike, say, Unova. Unova's probably the region I know the best. And I mean, I can remember Paldea a decent bit because, you know, I've played it recently. Why'd I go Piplup? Alright, I guess we're going Piplup and then Chimchar. Just remind me to do Chimchar after this. This is what happens when I get distracted. Yeah, I played Let's Go to Shiny Hunt a little bit. I, Shiny Hunted Bulbasaur. And I actually found it. Hey. Don't be negative towards yourself, no enemies. Be nice to yourself. Unova moment. Also, to be fair, Unova was like, it was my very first Pokemon game. It's like, I played and replayed that game. I played it so much. And then I played, you know, Black 2, White 2. I just played it a lot. So I know the region decently well. Mostly the Black and White 1 region I know better than Black and White 2. But I still know it decently well. Oh, Pokemon, oh my gosh. There's Pokemon in the tall grass? Crazy. Good, Ditto. Should be nice to yourself. None of that negative self-talk. sure you're smarter than you give yourself credit for. And also keep in mind there are different kinds of smart. It's not all like being book smart is not the only kind of smart. Because some people are like creatively smart with art and stuff. And some people are like street smart, know how to communicate well. This ugly scar on my face that makes me look like a horror actor, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, you probably can't see it very well, it's really subtle, but I do have a scar like on this side of my face somewhere. Here, I found it. It's right here. You probably can't see it, but it happened when I was little. Because I don't remember it very well because I was really little. But we were at some sort of like party, gathering, I don't know. But I was with my parents. I was probably like 3 or 4 maybe. And apparently, there was a dog who bit me across the face like this. Like all the way across. So I had like a big ol' like cut here above my eyebrow. And then like right here. So yeah. And then for like... Yeah, I'll do chim chart after the 5 piplups. There we go. And then we go to search pick. It's basically just like we're going backwards now. Yeah, a dog bit me across the face there. And then for a while I was like pretty much scared of any animal. Even like, we had like this toy pig that like you could press a button and it'd like oink and move. And it scared the crap out of me. And then my mom was like, but you used to love that toy. And then I felt bad for it and I loved it again and I was no longer scared. I don't know how that worked, but I guess it did. Yeah, going scar when I was 15, puberty hit, tried to shave alone, the razor slashed my cheeks, and I have. It across my cheek down to almost my jawline. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. My first experience with the razor. I, was little, and I was like kind of testing it out for the first time, just seeing how it worked. And it's like, this doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot. It's like, because, child, you are, very young, and you're not very hairy. You are a child. So just to see if it worked, I kind of, like, I went over my eyebrow a little bit, just to see. And it did, surprisingly, Big surprise, the razor can actually shave your hair. So I shaved off a bit of my eyebrow. And then I was super embarrassed about it. So at school, I just said that, like, my little brother did it when I was asleep. Because I was too embarrassed to be like, yeah, I just wanted to see if the razor worked. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's probably Viridian Forest. It's too, I broke a glass bottle on my head. Ooh, that sucks. You see, I don't think that the dog meant it either. I think it was just not used to little kids. And I was a little kid that... Did my parents find out I was you? Oh, they knew. They knew. But my school friends weren't ever gonna know that. The school friends were never gonna know that. But yeah. They found out. What else? When I was like 4, you see, I was never good at napping. Because basically, once I'm awake, I stay awake. I cannot go back to sleep even if I want to. I'm awake. Even if it's like my brain decides to wake up at 3 in the morning, well, I guess that's when my day's starting. So, I wouldn't go to sleep during nap time at school when I was like 4. So instead I'd just mess with things. Because we had like sleeping spots, which is like we're all kind of assigned a spot in the classroom to like lay down our towels and go to sleep. My goodness, my younger brother got the luxury of getting to bring like a yoga mat to school to sleep on, and I slept on a freaking bath towel on the floor. Okay, but that aside, I'd mess with things. For a while I was in the kitchen station. It was like, you know, a kind of like play kitchen, like toys and stuff, because we were 4. It was preschool. So, you see, I wanted to learn how to tie my shoes. So I asked my mom how to tie. I didn't specify I want to learn how to tie shoes, just I want to learn how to tie. Well, not like a yoga mat, it was more like... It was a mat. Maybe not a yoga mat specifically, but it was a mat. Either way, it was more comfortable than a towel on the floor. But, yeah, so... My mom, instead of teaching me how to, like, tie a bow, she taught me how to tie a knot. And so... Hello, Zil, how are you doing? And so, 4-year-old me would tie knots in in the school apron. And I've been pretty alright. Not the best, not the worst either. Can't complain. See, I'd tie knots in the apron, and I'd be like, why on earth can't I, why is it not a bow? Why is it not turning into a bow? So I just tie a bunch of knots, and then the teacher was like, Ember, stop tying knots in the apron. And so she moved my sleeping spot. Yeah, poor teachers. See, I didn't mean anything bad by it. I wasn't trying to be a troublemaker. I was just trying to figure out why on earth it wasn't turning into a bow. So yeah, they moved my sleeping spot to the library. And, of course... Alright, thank you, Zil. Of course, I still wasn't going to sleep. Behind me, there was a board. Like a wooden board thing. And so I kind of like... I just like poked at it. I don't know why. I was a 4-year-old. And I was a 4-year-old who did not want to just sit still for 20 minutes. Like, I was quiet. I didn't talk. I didn't disturb anyone. But, I was not completely up to, you know, not up to no good. It's still 5-year-old torture. Yeah. Not trying to be a pain, but being a pain. See, I was poking the board behind me. And, surprise, surprise, it fell down on top of me. Because, you know, I was poking it, and it was just leaning against the wall. And so, I got sent to the nurse, even though I was, like, completely fine. It was just, ow. And the nurse gave me popsicles, so, you know what? Overall, it was a win. Overall, it was a win. But yeah, eventually, see, every teacher that dealt with child me during nap time, they ended up kind of just learning I didn't go to sleep. Was it heavy? I don't really remember. I think so, but it wasn't too bad. It was just a little bump. But they ended up learning that I just didn't go to sleep. And so they ended up just sending me to, like, do chores for them, basically, during nap time. It's like, hey, Ember, go pick this up from the office. Go send this, like, to the teacher area so they can copy these worksheets or whatever. So I just ended up becoming, like, the errand child instead to, I suppose, give me something to do that wasn't going to cause problems. So yeah, that's how it was. Nope. Nope, I wanted you. Couldn't tie my shoes till I was 12. I think for me it was like 10. I think we're at 8 now. Yeah, I think it was 10 when I actually learned how to tie my shoes. But yeah. I tried way back when I was like 4 or 5. But, I guess they did not understand what I was requesting to learn to do. I wanted to tie my shoes, but I learned how to tie knots. And hey, I can tie knots! But, yeah. Wait, I was sorry set on the menu screen. I'm so goofy. So goofy. Yeah, I was a pretty quick learner too. Also because like, my parents then were also pretty active in teaching me things. So I learned, say, the alphabet like really early. So everybody else... Alright, bye Reno, see you later, sleep well. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my parents, they were very active in teaching me things, so I already like knew the alphabet. But it's like the first few years of school, it's pretty much just the basic stuff, so it's just you're learning the alphabet again and again and again. And look, what letter is this? What sound does this letter make? What sound do these letters combined make? But like, I already knew that. Like, I could already read. So eventually I just got bored. And I just like completely zone out during it because it was just, oh look, they're teaching me something I already know again. And you see, I get that it was helpful for a lot of other students. It was just, for me, it just kind of felt like a boring waste of time. So yeah, I'd end up like playing around. So I'd be like, oh look, this is a bird. And oh look, this is a dinosaur. And I'd just like make up stories and then I'd get in trouble for not paying attention. Even though I already knew the stuff. I don't know. Guten Morgen. It's morning for me. Hello, welcome back. But yeah. A lot of early school ended up being boring for me because I learned quickly. And so eventually it just kind of... I ended up being sent to another room with this other kid. I don't remember what his name was. Not that it really matters. Alright, see ya, Ditto! And thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. But, Reach Tingle. But, yeah, I ended up going to another room where I just would, like, with this one other kid. It was just me and one other singular kid. And we'd just be asked to, like, read something. And then we'd read it. And then get a sticker and then we leave. I don't know what that was about. It was just a thing. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So that was our second cycle of starters. Now we're back to Turtwig. What? My dog sleeping. She's being a good doggo. My dog is a Great Dane. So she's a big girl. Very big girl. Guten Tag again. she's a Great Dane. Here, maybe I could, if I'm really careful, I could show her. But I have to be super careful because there's also like my real name on that side. There she's over there. See her? There's my doggo. She's sleeping. Okay, now, very carefully putting this back up. I don't want to dox myself. There we go. Yeah, she's over there. She's sleeping. Yeah, if you're wondering again why she has like the cone and socks and bandages and all that, it's because she will lick her paws until they bleed, so we have to cover them up and try and stop her from doing that. Yep, she's sleeping right now. She's being good. There we go. Oh, I was soft reset before I even sent out the starter. Very big. She's very big. Very gentle though. Especially now that she's older. Before, like when she was younger, like if you were on the floor, she was gonna absolutely destroy you. Out of love, of course. She wasn't like, you know, attacking anyone. She just likes to play. And if you get on her level, she will absolutely go into it. But yeah, now if you lay down, she just kind of vibes. Like there was one time I just decided to lay down on the floor and then she like put her head on top of my back and it was very sweet. We just, you know, relaxed together. Dog paws always bleed, then just disappear next time I check it. Yeah, so we're watching her to make sure she doesn't do that. The vet prescribed her medicine to help, and it did help for a bit. But now it doesn't anymore. So yeah, unfortunately we have to go back to watching her. I think it's so funny how there's green light, so it's just making the side of my face transparent. Welcome back again, Mimikyu. Welcome back. There we go. 1562. Hello, Starly. We are back. Not shiny. And so we reset. Ember's head is air. Yes. Imagine, it's not actually a green screen. I'm just trying to hide the fact that I'm a ghost. It actually has nothing to do with the green screen. Totally not. Totally not. Man, shiny hunting is a very long process. You know, when you don't get it on your second attempt. Judge breakdancing. Interesting. Ember's a ghost confirmed. I've been a ghost my whole life. See, I actually... random story about my birth. So, if you didn't know, usually, like, babies in the womb are upside down. But, I was not. I was right side up, which you're not supposed to be. So I couldn't be born normally. So, my mother had to have a C-section. Because, you know, I was right side up instead of upside down. And my head, because, you know, babies' heads are really soft. My head was actually like, it was basically like against my mother's rib cage. So I ended up being born with a heart-shaped head. And so all the pictures of me from when I was a baby, I'm wearing a hat in every single one of them because I had a heart-sized head. Don't side up. Yeah. Well, no. Maybe, yes. I don't know. We'll go with that. But yeah. Baby Ember had a heart-shaped head. And so I just think, you know, if not for modern technology, I probably would have died before even being born. But. Yep. Heart-shaped head. So that's why all the pictures of Baby Ember have hats. Just a random fact that doesn't really matter at all. Doesn't really have an effect on anything. It's just interesting. Wait. We're going for Turtwig. I talk and then I forget which starter I'm on. And this is why we go in 5s instead of just, you know, 1, 1, 1. It's easy to remember what exactly I'm focused on. I kind of want to put Reshi on my head again. Here, I just need to... There we go, Reshi on the head. The Reshi's on the head. Let's see how long I can balance Reshi on the head. I see, Mikyu. Reshi on the head. She chillin'. It's kind of at an odd angle, but we chillin'. What's going on? Not much. Not much, Ventaler. You've just got the Reshi on the head. Right? Yes, small Reshi. Small Reshi. Bringing good luck to us all. It's the only official Pokemon plush I actually have. It's just one I specifically wanted for just whatever. Because we have, my family uses, like Google Keep notes for both the grocery list and, like, a wish list. So whatever, like, you just want, you could put on the wish list so people know what to get you. So, you know, gift giving is easier when literally you could just look at the list and see what people are wanting. Russian the wise luck giver that's on Ember's head. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. You sleep for the road run, man. Which didn't sign up for it. Good night. Good night, no enemies. Sleep well. And good luck on the road run. Yeah, we also do that for, like, groceries. It's like just whatever we need. We could just put on the grocery list, like from our phone or computer or whatever. And then we could put our initials next to it so whoever's shopping knows how much to buy based on how many people actually want to, like, say, eat that. So if only, like, one person wants one snack, but 3 people want another one, you buy more that, you know, more for the one that 3 people want. And less for the one that only one person wants. It's just a good system. Except whenever, like, you put something on the list, and then Google just doesn't update it for everyone. So then they're like, oh, well, it wasn't on the list. And it's like, I swear I put it on the list. And it's like, oh, well, it just looks like Google didn't update it. Great. Fantastic. So yet sometimes there's some technical difficulties. But other than that, it works well. There we go, 7. 2, 2, 2. Wonder what number we're gonna get to. Anyone have any number guesses? For which encounter is going to be the shiny? Any guesses? Kind of wish that you could do the Twitch predictions thing here on YouTube. Unfortunately, we don't have that feature. But that's fine. And then it was quiet. Too quiet. 1569? Alright, we'll see. We'll see if it ends up being 1569. I mean, we're almost at an hour 6 minutes into stream, which is when we found the Reshiram, so maybe it's a lucky number. Or 2420. Alright. We'll have to see if either of those are correct. We'll have to see. Alright, we're 1 hour 6 minutes into the stream. Is it going to be shiny? Let us see. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Nope. Normal Chimchar. That's pretty much, exactly what I expected, though. Considering I've spent, more than 40 hours at this point doing this. Why have I spent so much time to this? I don't know. I'm really excited to actually get through, though, and explore the Grand Underground, since this is my first playthrough of Brilliant Diamond. And I love the Underground in, the originals. I just like mining, okay? I think that the mining minigame is really fun. And I know there's a lot of reason to do that in this game. So, you can imagine that once I get a shiny starter, I'm going to be bolting to the underground. Screw the rest of the game, I'm a cave woman. And I want to explore. And I want to mine. But at this point, I'm too stubborn to leave the briefcase simulator that we have here. So this is like the one thing holding me back from like what I actually want to do in the game. So a lot of time, like after I stream, like even on normal days, you'll find me just briefcase simulator. This is what I do. Nope. 1569 was not in fact a shiny. Unfortunate. My doggo's awake now. Make a cave village in Minecraft. I love cave homes in Minecraft. In SMP proximity. Well, I guess at that point it was EV SMP. I made an underground house. It was an underwater cave house, actually, that I lived in with Ventaler. And then, Thorn also helped me build it some. They helped me drain the water from the house, because we didn't have sponges. The doggo awake. Guten Morgen. Piper. Mimikyu says Guten Morgen. She's still laying down. She's still chilling. Hopefully she's good the entire stream. So I don't have to send her out for someone else to watch her end early. Do a cave villagers. That you totally did not kidnap. I see. Definitely not. Alright, we're at 70 now. Up. Shiny Chimchar? Maybe. Hello, Sunstone. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing Briefcase Simulator for a shiny starter. because I am too indecisive to just choose one. I love them all. They're all good starters. Very excited to actually get through though, because I want to do the Grand Underground. This is the first time I played through Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. So I want to do the mining minigame. I think it's a lot of fun. Yep, welcome. So yep, pretty chill stream today. A lot of just like random conversation and brain off moments. I mean, or brain on, I suppose. I did a little European geography quiz today. And also, US states. Though, it seems I've been, mispronouncing them, unfortunately. But hey, at least I know where they are. My 30 videos, in monsters really helped. I'm very glad they were, I can't talk. I'm very glad they were able to help you. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, that was the goal after all. I just wanted to make videos to help people, because I know I'd always like be playing, and then you see people all the time asking in chat, how do I get this? How do I get that? So I was like, you know what? I'll just make a video for every single monster, even the ones that people don't really think are too difficult to get. You know. So yep. I made one for every one of them. I'm gonna put Rushroom down now. Because I want to reposition so I'm comfortable again. There we go. Pretty underrated. I really like collecting things. So I enjoyed it for the monster collection. And I did a little bit of title collecting. But I got bored prestiging, so I haven't played in a while. Because it ended up just becoming, and now I'm going to wait here for several hours. But going around and collecting all the monsters I thought was really fun. And that was pretty much my primary goal in the game. It was never really one for like roleplay or PvP in Monster Theoria. But I did like running around collecting things. I mean, it's also a lot of the appeal of Pokemon to me. I really like collecting the Pokemon more than I like, say, battling or whatever. I just like collecting them. And I guess that's also... Wait, we're on Turtwig now. That's also why I got into shiny hunting, too. It gives me more to collect than I already had. I'm getting all monsters level 100. Fun. At least hopefully you have a fun time doing it. It's definitely a pretty big task to undergo, I'd say. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. Not too much, but I did a little bit. There was a point where I just ended up going random. And I'd chill on PvP servers, really, to level up. But I'd play as that random monster until I die, and then I'd do another random one. And that gave me a little bit more to do. It also helped not to just, like, sit in, the Torn Dimension. I wouldn't just sit at the orb and wait for experience. I would just, I would go back and forth in the river to collect the energy orbs and use those to level up instead. Because it gave me more to actively do. I'm glad that you were able to make friends doing it. It sounds fun. I was never really one to make friends through Roblox. I'm generally a pretty introverted person. And so the only people I'd really like friend would be friends I had in real life. So most of my friends I made online were actually more through YouTube than Roblox. Because I'd meet like people who would be in chat while streaming, or I'd meet like other streamers or whatever, things like that. And then that's how I made a lot of my friends, my online friends anyway. brain cells right now, I'd be like, we're hungry, eat. So, how do we make the video design? And also geography, history, Ember, cool. Fantastic thoughts. And thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. My brain cells pretty much just look out for different color Pokemon and talk, say something, fill the silence. Because the game audio on its own is not going to carry you. It's not. Now, after this cycle, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, I think. It's pretty close to 11, but not quite lunchtime, so it'd just be quick restroom break after this cycle. So when we get to 1600, pretty round number to take a very quick break, I would say. Oh, since I've spoken about some kind of funny stories that happened when I was little in school, do you guys have any funny stories that happened when you were in school? Did you get up into any accidental mischief? Considering there's notifications in chat that someone died. Oh, yeah. Chunky Chew. Very funny. Right, see you, Miku. See ya. I have a bit of a stomachache. I think I may have eaten a little too much cereal today. I accidentally poured more into the bowl than I intended to. But I was just like, I'm gonna eat it anyway because I hate wasting food. So even if I get too much, I will eat it all. No wasting food. Homeschooled right now? I've never actually been homeschooled, though I have cousins who were for a bit. And I've had friends that were homeschooled. How is that? Do you like it? I'm very curious. My only experience has just been the public school system. Which, it's had its positives and negatives. Still sounds so good right now. It's something I'm sick of throwing up my food recently. I hope that you end up feeling better. Being sick really sucks. Yeah, I had some cereal for breakfast, but I may have had a little too much cereal. Either that or it was the milk, because I think I might be slightly lactose intolerant, but it's like, I don't always feel bad after eating dairy, drinking milk. It just sometimes. So it's like a gamble. It's like, alright, is eating this gonna upset my stomach or not? I don't know, but I mean, surely the Oreos are going to be worth it, right? Surely this bowl of cereal will be worth it, either way. And then I end up feeling sick and regretting everything. Except, I don't ever regret everything truly because I always go back to it. My stomach is not going to keep me away from cereal and Oreos with milk. So Oreos are just delicious. Like, how do you say no to an Oreo? They're very good. Especially like when you dip them in milk. Or like if you mix it into ice cream or like a shake. It's very delicious. So we're playing Monster Theria and someone was doing an art piece. So I joined, someone said go beat up the dog. Yeah, that's the internet for you. Some people are just chaotic. Or they think that like being edgy is funny. When it's just like, eh. That's just the internet, unfortunately. There's always going to be some chaotic people there. Right, now we move on to Chimchar. Right, that's 6 now. Hello, Starly. We meet again. Monkey. Alright. The button mashing. You know what I could also do? Maybe I could do Picross too. Fisherman's beat up a dough because it was a bakery RP. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I wouldn't mind doing like a little puzzle in the corner. But I'd have to like move things a little bit on my screen so that way I could see everything else and still interact with things. So maybe... Look. There's Picross. Or nonograms or... whatever you want to call them. I call them Picross because of Pokemon Picross. That was my experience with them. There we go. So I'll do a little puzzle in the corner. Why not? I could show you guys some puzzles. Alright, welcome back, MQ. I've never played on this particular site though, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Love the soundtrack on this Pokemon game. It is really pretty. Like the later soundtrack, like when it's like late, kind of at night, that always reminds me of Animal Crossing. Just the vibe. Alright. Let's do black and white. Yeah, we'll start 5 by 5 and we'll go through. We'll see how many we could do. Alright, that's normal Chimchar. Alright. Yes, I do know how to do these. Alright, so what you do is the numbers tell you how many squares there are. So you see the 5 here? The 5 means that there are 5. So that's like the whole row. And then if there's multiple numbers, that means there's like a space in between them. So this is 3 and then 1, and 3 is on top. So there's 1, 2, 3. And then there's 1. And then the same thing applies for reverse. It's like that. There's only 1 there. There's 5 here, 1 there. Look, it's an S. Actually, it's because people would notice me. Yeah, I feel that. Yes, of course I notice. And I enjoy talking to you guys. It's a snake. That was way louder than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't realize there was gonna be a sound. It's a snake. It's really just a giant S, though. Alright. There's 5, 5, 5, 5. Right? And that's the whole thing. Okay, that was really fast. Sharp. Great. Alright. Nope, we're on Chimchar currently. There we go. Do, do, do. Alright, puzzle number 3. Got 5, 2, 5. There we go. That was a normal Chimchar, so we reset that. Okay, there's a 2 here. Yep. Ones, making sure I'm not missing anything. Yep. Wait, no, I forgot one. There we go. There we go. Remember my dad saved her. Her name was Nibbler. Does anyone have a shiny roly-poly trade on Pokemon Scarlet? I don't have a shiny roly-poly. That is one I do not yet have. Ah, okay, so they're getting a little bit harder here. Because as you see, there's no 5s. But there's 2 and 2. So that would be just like that. Oh. Like that. And like that. Then that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. Behold. Cross. Never played any Pokemon games? Pokemon's very fun. And Monster of Etheria, if you didn't know, was actually originally a Pokemon game. It was a Pokemon fan game, kind of. It was like a PvP Pokemon game. Pretty much the exact same thing as it is now, it's just it was all Pokemon. That's how I originally got into it. Flag. Yeah, would recommend if you like collecting. There we go. Right, 5 here. Okay, that's the easy part. And then there's 1. And that's normal Chimchar. Right. 3. 3. Okay. Can't be those, so it has to be this one. There we go. Sigh. Hello, Silk. Welcome. We have not had the Reshiram luck this time, but I'm doing a little bit of Picross in the corner, because why not? Why not? We chillin'. I told some, like, old school stories, though, so that's something. Not really a Nintendo player? That's fair. Picross, Russian Camp, and Shiny Hunting, love it. Yup. Yup. Alright, 4. 4, 4, 4. Alright, that's 1, 1. Alright, the 2 has to be... Oh. I accidentally clicked off. Right there. There we go. That's what I meant to do. So yeah, pretty chill. Yeah, I was telling them about how I asked my mom when I was little how to tie, but she didn't understand I wanted to tie a bow so I could tie my shoes. So she taught me how to tie knots instead, and I kept doing it in the school aprons. And I didn't understand why it wasn't becoming a bow. And then my teacher moved where my napping spot was. Because I kept tying knots in the aprons. Poor teacher. It's like I wasn't intending to torment the teacher or get up to no good. I just didn't understand why it wasn't a bow. I asked how to tie. And I was doing all the steps right. Got a Picross app on my phone with like hundreds of levels. Very fun. I also have one on my phone. Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna find one in the browser, do in the corner. And I'll just do all the levels. That's, okay, it's a shuriken. Great. There we go. It's like, I'll just do a random side I can open easily. Right, 2. 2. Okay, that one has to be filled. There we go. Yeah, I also have like I have a colored Picross book in my closet currently. Except I didn't have like the right colored pencils to get the color differences that were needed, so sometimes I just couldn't tell a difference between the colors, and that made it a little bit difficult. Got a question. Do you have any favorite Ethereans? My favorite Etherean is Umbris. I do like my dragons. Will say. Probably as a surprise to absolutely nobody. Alright, we're at Piplup now. There we go. Alright, those are 2 1s. That's 3. That's 2. There we go. And that'd be 1 1. Oh, I didn't mean to start attacking. There we go. Yeah, I'm just doing all the puzzles in order. I can do larger ones. We're starting with small ones. I got into Picross because Pokemon Picross was free on the 3DS. So, you know, little me saw, ooh, Pokemon, and downloaded it, and then I learned how to do it. I'm not, like, the best at it when you can't just, like, when you have to look at both sides at once to figure out where things go. But it was alright. I got some things done. And then you'd get, like, you could complete, like, different Pokemon Picross. And then you get that Pokemon, they have special abilities that can help you solve puzzles. That was fun. I thought that was a cool concept. Right. That's a 3 there. There we go. There we go. And then that'd be there. There we go. So my diet's 3%. Hopefully you can, get it charged. Oh, there's a lot of ones here. Alright. That'd be like that. Be like that. Are we just making a checkerboard? Is that what we're doing here? Oh. Not what I meant to press. There you go. There we go. Looks like we're just making a checkerboard. Alright. Behold. Checkerboard. Chess. Indeed. That is chess if I've ever seen it. So they have a pad charger, not a cord charger. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I only have cord chargers. Alright, there's 3 there. 3. And that's 2 2s. So that'd be like that. Alright. And then the 3 1s would be like that. Right. And here I'll make sure to... There we go. Is that a sun? Is that a flower? It's a snowflake. Alright. Yeah, I have a bunch of, like, USB phone chargers. And then I have, like, a lamp that has a bunch of USB outlets, so they all can just plug into there. Very nice. They fit very nicely. There we go, like that. We have the one there. One there. Right. There we go. Is that a horse? It's a dog. You see, dog was my first thought, but I was like, man, those are really long legs. But we chill with that. Okay, then we grab the Piplup. There we go. That brings that to 1583. Right, 5 here, 5 here. Easy start. Okay, reset that. I go 1 here. 2. Oh, that's not what I meant to press there. There we go. There we go. That's an hourglass. Yes, I can identify that one. Yeah. Alright, so this one's gonna be a window. Cool. Got a soft spot for birds, they're adorable. I do like birds. I wouldn't say I have a soft spot for them, but I do like them. Good little animals. Huh. That's a weird window. It didn't entirely fill that part in. It just like... It's like that face that I put in chat. That's the face. Great window, fantastic. Right, stairs. So it's just gonna... Burb. Yes. Burb good. Right. And then that's 2. Right, Piplup. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful stairs. It's easier to tell that those are stairs than it is to tell that the window's a window. Right, car. So yeah, 4, 5, 4, 3. All right. See ya, and thanks for stopping by. Right, airplane. Bop. Bop. Right, and then 3 could be either way. That can't be there. So this has to be the 2. So that has to be there. See, this one's requiring a little bit more thought. Right, and now smile. That's the last 5x5 one. Alright. That's what we have here. We have this. Also, those are blocked off. Alright, and then we have some 1s. We have a 3. So that'd kind of have to be like that. There we go. It's a smiley face. He has some really big eyes. I probably would have just left like the... I don't know. The ones there. Welcome back, Gary. Alright, so yeah, that's all the 5x5 ones. Alright, so now we move on to 10x10. Ten by 10 puzzles. It's a little bit bigger now. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, automatically cross out the numbers. There we go. 10, 10, 10. Alright, so you have 6. You have not missed a whole lot. We've been having some conversation, and now I'm doing a little bit of Picross. Okay, so yeah, the 9 is gonna go all the way up there. I need to move the numbers now. My counter. I need to find a good place for it. I might have to change the size of chat a little bit. You guys are smaller now, so I can fit my counter. And also see the cross. There we go. Alright, so there's 8. So we have 3. I didn't mean to undo that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 4. And then 5. Old house. Home. It's more than just a house. My bad, my bad. Alright, so it's not giving us any 10s here. So yeah, with the 6, you could always... Since it's more than 5, you'd always have one on either side like that. There you go. And that already fills out all those ones. So then we know that there's a 4 here. And we know that there's a 5 there. So that finishes that row already. Very good, let's get our Turtwig. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that'd also be 6 plus 3 plus 1 for the X in between would also add up to 10. So that'd be another way to do that quickly. Live in a cave underwater. That is a good place to live. I do like underwater caves. At least it's a good place to live if you could breathe underwater anyway. Can you breathe underwater, Mr. Gary? Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Also, we know there's the 4 there. We know there's the 5 there. And also there's the 3 here. Alright. Then there's a 3 here. There we go. 6. 2 there. There we go. Then we know that's a 1. We know that's a 1. So that has to be the other one. You can be the one or nice. SP. I see that in here. Then there's a 2 and a 3 here. There's a 4 and a 5. Okay. So we have our salt and pepper. Alright, now postcard. Oh, you've got some 10s. Straight across. Alright. And then that's the only place a 3 can fit. That's the only place a 3 can fit. That's the only place a 3 can fit. And then there's 1. Boom, postcard. That's a fast one. Oh, I'm a turtle. Out of water, I'm a tortoise. I just didn't know if you were a turtle that could breathe underwater. I'm just not super familiar with if turtles could breathe underwater, if they need to go up to breathe. I do not know all the turtle facts. There we go. 10, 10. 10, 10. There we go, there's 3 there. 4 here. Alright. This one's fairly easy since they're all on the edge. Alright, and then that 2's blocked, that 2's blocked. There's a 3 there, 2 there. And then there'd have to be 1 there. Is that a trophy? Oh no, it's a hot air balloon. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I know there's a difference. I knew that turtles swim and tortoises don't. But I didn't know. Like, sea turtles live underwater, but I didn't know if they need to, like, go up to air to breathe, like, say, whales. Just was not super familiar with that. I just didn't know if turtles could breathe underwater. Alright, so that one is... Okay, a 3 can't fit in there, so 3 has to be over there. Alright. So the 2 has to be either there. Alright, and it's there because... that's 2. Nope, nope. We're going Turtwig. It's Turtwig's turn. Alright. Then there's a 7 here. Technically speaking, all tortoises are turtles? I see. So it's like a square rectangle thing. All tortoises are turtles, but all turtles are tortoises. I don't know. Alright. Oh, we'll go ahead and X that out. 2. Alright, and there's a 1 just somewhere down here. Okay, that has to be the 1. There we go. Since if it was there, that'd make that a 5. Alright. This kind of has to be a 1, but we don't know which one it is. Alright, 7. So it'd have to be 1 there. Alright. I don't know, maybe I'll look it up at some point. Oh, there we go, I meant to leave that there. There we go, we got TV. Alright, wake up is the next one. Alright, so we know that that goes there. Right, there's a 6 here. I'm looking for all, like, the bigger numbers first, because they're super easy to get out of the way. Alright. And then we know for here is 1, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X, 1. Oh, that goes all the way down. So we could just go ahead and fill out that row, well, that column immediately. There we go. And then we could do the exact same over here. Also, there's a 6 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 1, 2. They can't be there. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just marking out what has to be there. And then a 4 can't fit down there, so that's why I put the X's there. Just like how 4 here can't fit in there. So that 4 has to be right there. That's that row done. That 2 has to be there. And then the other 2 is either there or there. Alright. Now this has to be the 4. That has to be the 2. When are you gonna get shiny? I don't know. When I get lucky. There's no, like, guaranteed, time. It just happens when it happens. If I could choose, it'd be this one. But it's all luck-based. There's, like, a 1 in 4,093 chance, I believe it is. In America, turtle is the overarching common name. Tortoises are specifically slow-moving land-based. So yeah, in America, where I am, you call them all turtles, even though there is technically a difference. It's just, in general. Just generally, you refer to them all as turtles here, even though there's a difference technically between turtles and tortoises. It's just kind of a regional thing. There we go. There's 4 here, 2 here. And that has to be either there or there. That's where that 2 is. Right. That's where that 3 is. See, it's all coming together now here. All coming together. Alright. So yeah, that 5's already filled. That 3 would be here. That 2 would be there. There we go. It's a clock. Wake up. Cuppa. Alright. So yeah. That'd be guaranteed there at least. That'd be guaranteed there at least. There's an 8. Yeah, 8, 7, 8. There's a 6 here. There's a 7 here. Right, there's a 7 here. I accidentally went a little bit too far on that, but it looks like it worked out anyway. May as well finish off that 7 and that 2. Or we'll do that for all these. Nope. Or it's Chimchar's turn now. There we go. Counter up. Yeah, the 1,530 of these are just what I've done not on stream. So you've only actually done like 30 of these on stream. It's a long hunt. Alright, there's 7 there. There's a 7 here and a 2. Nope, I meant to do that. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's all 5. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X, 1, 2. Yeah, and that can't possibly be. There we go. So it has to be like that. This has to be the 2. There we go. And this is the 5. That's the 1. Alright. Yeah, this has to be part of the 5, so 1's here. Alright, that's 8. That's 8. And there you go. It's a cuppa. Right, doll. Got 10 here. 6. 6. Pretty much just start by looking for anything bigger than 5. Alright. So that's pretty much what we get to start with this time. There we go. Counter go up. Well, let's see. What else do we have? Okay, we have a 3 and a 5 here. That's of interest to me. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it kind of has to be there at least. And we could do the same thing on this. Alright, which also helps us narrow some of this down, since now the 4 has to be here. Okay. Now this will be 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, X, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we could just go ahead and fill this in immediately. Makes that easy. And then there's also the 2 here because the 2 there. And also, since we know that that fills in the entire thing, we could go ahead and do the same thing on top. There we go. And those are 3s. So we'd go ahead and do that. Kind of looks like this is going to be a fairly symmetrical one. There's a 1, 2 somewhere here. See, we don't know where any of these are yet. Okay, there's 1, X, 1, 2, X, 1. Okay, so yeah, we could fill in all this. There we go. Okay, there's a 4 there and a 2 here. Alright, this is where the 6 is. That's one of the ones, so we'll block that off. Right, grab our chimchar. Oh, look at the up-down 5s. Oh yeah, we have those here. Thank you. I would have gotten around to it eventually. But thank you. Very good, there's 2 there. And then 1 here. There we go. I'll pass on the seaweed kelp pie for now, thank you. We're correct, it was a very symmetrical one. Alright, football. Easy 10 there. 6 there. Alright. 8 here. That has to be at least there. We block that off since there's already 1 here. Alright. So that's all like the immediately standing out ones. Alright. And then with 4, we know that all these are blocked off from the one in the middle. Oh, I meant to... There we go. I went to X those, not fill those. And there's a 2 somewhere up there, so that's why we're not blocking that off. There's a 3 right here. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. The doggo moved behind me. So I might have to keep an eye on her. Right, and a 2 can't fit in there. Right, but a 4 goes right there. Alright. We can look at that later since there's a 1 and 2, so it's kind of hard to tell where things would be there. Right, the 2 down there. And there's a 4 there, so we fill in that already. Alright, grab our chimchar. Bop. Alright, and then there's a 4 there. We have 4 here. Alright, the 2 is somewhere up here. That was not a shiny. Right, the 2 is right there for that. Right there. Boom. And boom. Alright, so we have 8 here, 7 here. There we go. Oh. Football. Alright. So there's a 6 given, a 7, another 7. Okay. And on this side, we have a 7 here. Alright. That's all the given ones. It gave us some on the side, though, so that's making that easy for us. Alright, so you're back, Gary. Alright. And then we have... There we go, that's a 5 there. And that is a 4 here, a 3 here, a 4 there. Alright, so yeah, those made it pretty easy. Okay, then we have a 151. So that's something to keep in mind there. Okay, and then a 7-1. So there's at least 1x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that one's filled now. There we go. Take the chimchar. Yeah. Yep. Okay, it's 1. X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Making sure. And then, yeah, we do move them. I just tend to focus on the big numbers first and then go back in for the smaller details. Okay, 1x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So you could block those off. Piper, stop! That one paw is uncovered and now she's getting at it. Hey! Quit. Here. Come on. Piper. Come here. I'm trying to get her back over here where I could see her easier. Piper. Doggo. Didn't do the whole row, they include the big ones. That's fair. Okay, I stood up and then she got that she didn't really have much of a choice there. Over here. The doggo. The doggo. You being a troublemaker? She's looking at me like, what do you mean? I definitely did nothing wrong. There's 2 there. And then we can just go ahead and go all the way up there. And that's a 3, guaranteed. That's a 6. That's a 1. That's a 2. There we go. Now we know that the 1's there. Nice, nice. Alright, and then those 1s are there, and that's there. There we go. Valentine done. Way to hospital. So we're making an ambulance? Nope, we're going Piplup now. Piplup turn. Say, update the counter. There we go. Right, 9. Right, and there's 8 here. So we go 3 above. Alright, and then there's a 6 here, so it's 1 above. Then there's a 7, so there's 2. Alright. And then we can deal with the ones on the edges, because those are pretty much given now. Looks like there's a lot of 1s though, so it's not super helpful. Alright, and then that's a 1. Alright, any others on edges? There's this here. So we can block those off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so 9 is done. Alright, and we can fill that in because of what's on top of the X's. Kind of serves as another wall where things have to be. Oh, yeah, I meant to keep that blocked off. Alright, and there has to be a 1 here. And also that works with the 7 logic there. So either way you were looking at that, could get that one filled. Right, there has to be a 2 there. There has to be a 2 here. 2 there. Right, and that's a 5. Oh. There we go. I was arguing with that one, trying to fill that in. There we go. Yep, it's an ambulance. Alright, Piplup. So that goes to 1567. Right, snail. So I can get that 10. Right, there's a 6, there's a 6, there's a 6. Oh, I missed 8 there. I'll get that. Right, 8 here. Alright. And on this side we have 7, 6, we have 9, and we have 9. Alright. And now I do these. Just anything on the side. Alright. So that kind of has to be there. Okay, there's 1x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so there's not much else we could do there. That's already good. Hello, Kai! Welcome! Unsparse indeed. Alright. And there's a 4 over this way. Alright, block off that. Block off that. There we go. Yeah, we are shiny hunting and also doing some Picross. Because the Picross makes it a little more interesting. There's a little more to pay attention to. Other than the repetitive nature of soft reset hunts. Right. Yeah, there has to be one there, doesn't there? Same person just changing my name like every day. I'm never going to remember who everyone is if people keep changing their names. There we go. Counter we go up. Right. There has to be one there. Right, now we reset. Oh yeah, and there's this 2 here. Which also gives us the position for the 9. Both in the 9s, actually, in a way. Right. And there's 1 and 7. There's a 3 here, 4 there. 3 here, 2 here. There has to be... There we go. Snail. I'm not going to save to cloud. Maybe after stream I will, but... For now I pulled this up for an extra thing to do. There we go. There's 7 there. Piper, stop! Piper. Hey. Quit. Alright. The doggo. She's being good for a while. She's just napping. As long as she doesn't get as bad as she was not yesterday. Last time I streamed. May as well be yesterday. Then she'll be fine. Okay. Right, so those kind of have to be filled in to make room for the 3. There we go, so that was an easy row. Alright. I forgot to mark that one, or maybe I marked and unmarked it. I don't know. Either way, I fix that now. It has to be a 5. It has to be a 4. That's not a shiny. Alright. 3. Right there. 4. 6. 4. Okay, just seeing if I'm missing anything. Okay. Yeah, there's a 3 there. There we go. Right, 4. Right, there's a 2 there. Don't know what side that's on. Okay, there's a 3. There's a 2, so could be either one. Right, 1. 5. Okay, that's a 3 there. Nope. Nope. That. Okay, either of those could be filled. Okay, it has to be that one though, because that's a 5 there. So that 3 has to be there. And also that 3 has to be there. That has to be there, that has to be there. And that has to be there. There we go. We got it. We got it. Tree. Piper quit. Hey. Piper. Gosh darn it. Piper! I'm gonna go on a restroom break in a moment, so maybe if I take her out to see Dad, it'll be better. There we go. So after this pip up, we go restroom break. Okay, not shiny. Alright, so I'll go on a quick restroom break then. I'll be right back. I don't know what caused that or anything. Piper, stop. Piper. I'm watching her. Yeah, I don't know. Just there was a random stutter there for a moment. But I guess we... Oh. I'm on the YouTube tab. Because I was making sure everything was working okay. There we go. We're back. We are back. Everything is fine. Internet hiccup, I suppose. Not much I could do about that. Okay. There's a 4 there. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything. Doop. There's a lot of empty space in this one, it seems. In this particular puzzle. Okay, so that's a 2. This also has to be a 2. There we go. Piper, quit! Stop! The doggo! The doggo! She'll probably be fine in a bit. Just need to be a bit patient with her. Alright. Yeah, 4, 3. Okay, there's a 4 on the other side. We can't fill in yet. Okay, there's a 6 here we can do something with. Turtwig shiny, hopefully. Hopefully we find a shiny. Wait, I didn't just miss a shiny, did I? It's not gonna show because I closed it. Oh well. Either way, I didn't see it, so it didn't exist. If it was. Wait. I'm being goof. Yeah, I was being goofy there. 3 can't fit in there, so it can't be there. It has to be here. All right. Missed it too. Hey, if I didn't see it, it didn't exist. See, I don't know if it's a troll or not. If I didn't see it, it didn't exist. There's no shiny switching. Okay, I had like a little moment of, oh no. There we go. There was one time though where I was like half paying attention, shiny hunting Lillipup. And you see, I was doing the battle method in Sword and Shield. So, you know, knocking them out to increase chances. Yeah. I killed a shiny Lillipup, and then immediately after I did, I was like, wait. Wait. Hold up. It was a shiny. See, I murdered a shiny Lillipup. And I was sad. In my defense, it's not a super obvious shiny. It's kind of hard to tell with the lighting. But I did still murder it. And so that's unfortunate. That happened. 4. So I mean, it makes sense. There we go. Just trying to see if there's any like big things I could do stuff with here. I can't fit anything there. And so that has to be the 1. So 2 can't fit down there. So an 8's there. Cool. That can't be there. So 4 has to be somewhere in here. There we go. Okay. So you can fit the 2 and 1 there. There we go. Same thing here. Shiny Turtwig. Let's see. I'm gonna be careful to like pay attention, like really pay attention this time just in case. Not shiny. Not shiny. There we go. I mean, I guess on the bright side, if I fail a shiny, at least it'd be a kind of funny clip, if not sad. You know, there's an upside to it. There'd be an upside. Right, there's 2 there. Right, so that column is done. Nice. And those 2 are both 2s. There we go. Nice, another column done there. Love to see that. Now, there has to be a 1 there. Has to be a 4 there. 1 there. No, that's the 2. There we go. There's our face. It's a clown. Fantastic. Right, cherries. I like cherries. My stepmom doesn't like cherries, but I like cherries. So if she has like a sundae or milkshake or whatever with a cherry on top, I'll eat it. There we go. So it works for both of us. He doesn't have to eat cherries and I get an extra cherry. My great-grandma actually had like a cherry tree in her yard. You know, it was more like the purple cherries, not like the really bright red ones. But she had a cherry tree in her yard, so we'd pick cherries and get to eat them. They were delicious. Also have like family that lives up north. They have wild raspberries there, so we'd go hiking in the mountains and pick wild raspberries that we can eat, and that's also fantastic. Would recommend. Alright. Now tackling this puzzle. 1x, 1x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5x, 1. Okay. Making sure I had room for everything. Alright. Then there's a 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X, 2. Alright, making sure I have room for everything. Right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. X, 1, 2. There we go. W Grandma. Yes. She also had 2 doggos. It's a nice place to visit. I have like a lot of family that lives further up north. But I mean, the area's kind of generally middle of nowhere-y. But it's a nice area. Also remember like picking gooseberries with my grandfather. So I'd pick wild raspberries with my grandma. My other grandma had a cherry tree. Well, my great-grandma, not other grandma. I mean, I guess also technically other grandma. But, and then pick wild gooseberries with my grandpa, who also had, he grew, sugar snap peas, and those were also good. Piper, quit! Quit! Yeah, I see you. I know what you're up to. The doggo. It's kind of nice to just be able to, like, go visit them and just do things in nature. After, like, doing so much stuff online all the time. It's very nice when I'm able to visit them. Unfortunately, though, my, grandma, the one who I pick, raspberries with, she actually has cancer now, so that's very unfortunate. I'm really hoping everything goes well for her. So it's like, one worry I've, had for a bit. She's like a very, like, you know, she's older definitely because, well, she's my grandma. But she was always, like, super active, and she'd, like, go hiking and go on walks and stuff all the time. Like, she ended up moving kind of in, like, what she would call an old people neighborhood. And she'd always, like... She'd always be like, when I'm down here, I feel like an old person because no one around here does anything. They all just sit at home, watch TV. Like, I don't ever see anyone on walks. It's kind of funny. It's like, imagine just instead of, like, her being, like, young people these days, or, like, kids these days, it's, like, old people these days. They don't go on walks. They just watch TV. It's so funny. Yeah, I really hope that she gets better. No. Wait. I did mess up here. This is supposed to be here. Muy bad. There we go. Actually, we don't know that's closed off yet. We do know that can't be one. And that can't. There we go. That has to be 1. Those are all 2s. Yeah, she wanted to. She was the grandma who wanted to come down and visit me for my birthday and like eat breakfast and stuff with me. But she ended up not feeling great because she's on chemo, so she didn't come. And like, she apologized for it. She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I wanted to come, but I didn't feel great." I'm like, "Woman, you do not need to apologize. Like, I'm just happy that you wanted to come, you know? You don't need to apologize. You're fantastic. And if you're not feeling great, you don't need to, like, make yourself come down here. You're fine." She's a great person. She's fantastic. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's a 3 there. There we go. Actually, we don't know that. I keep trying to block that off, but it's not confirmed that would be blocked off. There you go. That's a 3. There we go. That's a 3. There we go. Look, we're making a bit of progress down here now. Can decide your YouTube name? Yeah, I'm really bad at deciding names. For some reason, though, I'm the friend that people go to like figure out a name for their characters. What makes the best freaking oatmeal cookies, chocolate chips? Like, a chocolate chip is like okay compared to hers. Oh my gosh, that's valid. The grandma's like a bake so well. Wait, I'm trying to, there we go. And that has to be something. There we go. My grandma, same one. She will make like fudge and stuff, and her fudge is really good. She ended up giving me the recipe for it. Maybe I should make it sometime. If I could find the recipe, that is. Maybe I can be like, hey, I want to make this and get the ingredients for it or something. That could be fun. And bake her because of her. That's sweet. Alright. Now 4 here. 2 there. And there we go. And then recently, I learned that, like, speaking of, like, my grandma and, like, cancer and stuff, I also learned that my mom apparently has cancer. I don't know if she really does, or if she just said that to make me feel bad for her because we were in an argument. I don't know. But yeah, she apparently also does. So if that's the case, I worry if it may run in the family. So that's also another little concern I have. But should be fine. I'm hoping everything, you know, turns out for the best. I'm optimistic here. There we go. Oh, that's not a 1. I almost just went all in on that. Wait. I forgot that it automatically blocks all that off, so I went to do that myself, and I really did not need to. Alright, 6. There's a 3 here. Okay, that's all checked off. Alright. We're going for chimchar still, right? I think so. I think we were on the chimchar train. Alright. And now there's 2 there. Yeah, Piplup is gonna be after Chimchar, no worries. I've been cycling through them, I go 5 at a time. So 5 for Turtwig, then 5 for Chimchar, then 5 for Piplup, and then I go back to Turtwig. That is how I'm doing it. Just alternating between them. I go in 5s though, because it's easier for me to remember what I'm doing than if I just had to remember constantly what the previous thing I did was. It's easier to remember when I do 5 of them at a time. I used to, like, just go, you know, Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup, Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. But then I just like forget which one I was on. And then I start doing in 5s. Alright, that has to be 1. Maybe if any of them are shiny, I could just name them after whatever puzzle I'm doing. Whether it makes sense or not. That could be kind of funny. Right, 8. 8. Right. 3. 1. Right, so there's a 4, so that one has to be blocked off. Right, 3. Okay, there's a 4 here. The new Roblox seems good. I have not played Roblox in a while, so I don't know. You might have to ask my brother. Even though he's kind of a pain to talk to. Because he will turn everything into an argument. And he will insult you. So I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, probably not. Since most things have just been kind of repeats of things already on there. I don't know. Okay, that has to be a 3. Every sibling ever. Well, not every sibling. I have another sibling who's actually like... we get along super well. He's pretty chill. There are moments where I'm annoyed at him. But, like, overall we get along. My other brother, he will insult everyone. He has some worldviews I very much do not agree with. So that's something. He's 16, but I swear you would probably think that he was like 11. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. He's something. He's something. He's certainly something. Like, he... pretty much every time we talk, he would try to make me feel awful about myself in some way, so I just ended up being like, dude, if you don't chill out, I'm just not gonna bother having conversation with you anymore. And then he chilled a bit. There we go. He's not, like, completely awful. There are some things that, you know, I can respect him on. It's just a lot of how he acts towards people is kind of, eh. It's like, and it's not just with siblings, like, even with other people, he'll, like, insult them all the time and argue with them all the time. And, like, call them trash or whatever. I don't know. Like, he doesn't really view it as all too serious, but it really... like, if that's, like, all you ever hear from someone, it kind of ends up wearing you out. Okay. Oh yeah, no, he does have the insults of an 8-year-old. He's also, like, kinda misogynistic and, homophobic and transphobic, so that's also kind of problematic. So yeah, that's why I don't have him in, like, my servers, because he's kind of, a mess. He's not really somebody you want around most of the time. It's very unfortunate, but it's how he is. Alright. I just kind of see him as somebody who was raised by the wrong side of the internet. I figure that's where he gets a lot of his views. What? I am confused by that question, Kai. There we go. But yeah, he used to be in the servers, but then he was like openly... Like, in the house, he just straight up was like, yeah, I'm homophobic and transphobic, and I was like, alright, you are out of my server now, adios. See ya. I don't need that here. Really sucks though, cause like, you know, I grew up with him, and we were raised in the same house. He just turned out very unlikable. And you know, it's not like I want to see him be that way. I try to be like... Because like if he brings up viewpoints, I try to argue them back. But he is very stubborn. Very stubborn. Alright, let's see. Am I missing anything here? Maybe the 6-1. I was making sure that that wasn't shiny before I closed out. But it wasn't. We're good. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, x1, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha, yeah, that would have been big. Glad I went back and counted that. Okay, then there's a 1 either there or there. We don't exactly know where yet. That can't be a 4, though. So 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, that has to be there. Alright. Big 1. Alright, so that 2 is either there or there. Can't be there, though, so it has to be there. Because a 2 wouldn't fit here. Actually, I should probably go ahead and block that off. There we go. Look, we are making some big progress on the cross now. Love to see that. Boom. There we go. It's a leaf. Alright, we are done with all the 10x10s. So we move on to 15x15. The board is bigger, guys. The board is bigger. Alright. I need to remember how to tackle 15x15. It's been a while since I've done one. I mean, first of all, you could just... Bop, bop. There we go. What time is it? I don't have my watch on. Usually do. Okay, it's 11:35. Right, so we'll do one more cycle and then I'll go eat lunch. So I eat lunch when we get to 1600. Right. So that's a 15 here. I believe that if it's 10, you just fill out the inner square. Yeah. So we'll do that for all the 10s. Alright. Then 11, it's like 1 out on either side. 13, it's like 3 out on either side. Alright, 15, fill in the whole thing. There we go. It's a 4x4, so that 4 would have to be there. Alright, 1, 2. There we go. These small numbers, like in this giant space, makes it kind of easy to block off a lot of things. Piper, quit! Alright, block off that. Alright. So yeah, there's 6 on either side. Fill in that. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that has to be here. There we go. Alright, now here we have a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then 8 would move us up to here. Like so. All these be blocked off because that's a 3. Right. That has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice to see that these puzzles are taking a little bit longer now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and then 2 has to be somewhere down here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 1x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can go ahead and block that off. Block that off. There we go. Silly. What is silly, may I ask? Alright. So you have 4s. One of them has to be here, one of them has to be there. Alright. Turtwig. So counter's up to 87. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not shiny. There we go. Reset. There we go. We're making a little bit more progress here. Okay. Now let's see. Piper, quit! I might have to get up again. Piper! Stop! She's looking at her paws again. She thinks that if she's facing the wall, I can't see her. And other epic stuff. Nintendo's epic, they're adding the best games back. Like Tomodachi Life. Are they really adding Tomodachi Life back? On the Switch? If so, I look forward to that. Maybe we'll have to dabble in that a little bit. I don't think I'd get it as soon as it comes out though, cause money, but... that'd be fun. There we go, there's our first 15 by 15 puzzle done. Right, sun. They just have a big old border filled in here. Ah, that's great. Great news. I really enjoyed Tomodachi Life. There we go. Well, 7 by 7's interesting. This is already an interesting puzzle. Do do do. Right, there's 2 here, a 2 here, a 3 here, and a 3 here. I watch anime sometimes, but not very often. Not very often at all. I used to watch it a ton, though, when I was younger. I definitely had my anime phase. But I've passed that for the most part. If I do watch it, I'll watch like 2 episodes and that'll be it. Like 2 episodes a day at most. If I even watch any at all. Which ones have I watched? I've watched I started with Attack on Titan, but that was before season 2 came out. I didn't watch season 2 much because by then I kind of lost interest in the series. I've watched Soul Eater and Soul Eater Not. I've watched My Hero Academia. Like whatever seasons were out on Hulu when I first watched it. I'm not up to date on it. Welcome back, Ollie. And hello. I've watched Sword Online. I've watched a little bit of One Piece, but not a lot. It wasn't something that super interested me. But I didn't dislike it. It just wasn't for me. Or maybe I just didn't get far enough into it, but yeah. I've watched I've watched a little bit of Wolf's Rain. I've watched Hunter x Hunter. Trying to think. What else have I watched? I've watched Future Diary. Nope, no luck yet. Maybe we'll get there eventually, though. The sun just has it just has that face. It's not even smiling, it's just... Trying to think what else I've watched. Oh, I watched Tokyo Ghoul. Watched Overlord, Demon Slayer. One with the OP defense build, I forgot his name. I have not watched Overlord or Demon Slayer. I've also watched a little bit of JoJo. Because it's kind of really popular and people would come into the references and I have no idea. So I was like, I might as well watch some. Also because there's so many... It was back when I was doing random Roblox. And there are so many like anime games on there. I was like, I have to watch at least a little bit of the more popular anime. Oh wait, I'm being goofy. I have to watch at least a little bit, so that way if I'm stuck with the game, I at least know something about it. And so I'm not just completely lost. And I've also watched, if it counts, a little bit of Pokemon. Like, I've watched all of Kanto and a bit of Johto. And then I've watched, like, a bit of Beyblade. Back when I was super into Beyblades, because I visited my cousin and he had them and I thought it was the coolest thing. So I didn't have any, so when I got home, I just watched the Beyblade anime instead, which was something. It was something. All right. Wait. Oh. I was being a little goofy. Trying to think of what else I've watched. Suddenly, all anime escapes my mind. I watched Black Butler, that's another one I've watched. See, a lot of like the anime I watched when I was really into it was just stuff my friend watched. And I wanted to know what on earth she was talking about, so I watched them. And then I got super into it. And that is how it all happened. Well, she's my friend. Okay, weird story. I had a friend back in like 5th grade. The anime friend. She and I were friends for like a long time. I think we actually met back when we were 4, but then she moved away, but then she moved back. And we still kind of recognized each other. But, we would, like, visit each other's houses, you know, as friends do. We'd have, like, sleepovers and stuff. and just hang out. You know, normal friend things that we, like 10, 11, 12-year-olds would do. But then, what happened was our parents cheated on each other with our parents. So, my mom cheated on my dad with her dad, and her dad cheated on her mom with my mom. And then both of our parents got divorced, and my mom and her dad were dating, so for a while we went from, like, friends to sort of stepsisters. It was a wild time. We were never officially stepsisters since they never got married, but, like, that happened. That was kind of wacky. Yeah, so that's why we spent, like, an entire summer together watching anime. Like, that's straight up all we did. It was something. It was something. Like, just imagine, you're just like, you just have a friend, and then suddenly you're basically family. And now you're in the middle of nowhere in this state, in this, like, barely built house watching anime. Yup. It's just crazy. Crazy turn of events in the life of Ember. I haven't spoken to her in a while, though. Since our parents are no longer dating and we don't live anywhere near each other anymore. So I have no idea what she's up to. She's also the one who got me into Sims, since she played Sims a lot. She was pretty cool. It's just crazy family stuff, suddenly. Alright. There we go. 4, 5, 6. Alright, so yeah, we could just fill out this entire row. There we go. Oh, did I mess something up? There. I did mess something up. Oh, I see where I was goofy. I see where I was being goofy. Alright, and that's a 1, so that has to be blocked off. And then that doesn't have to be a 1, but it could be. There's more crazy family stuff. Like my mom was also married to this one guy she met for a week. Like she met him and knew him a week and then got married to him and then got divorced. So I don't know. No idea. Turtwig dinosaur? I mean, I guess maybe. I see him more as a turtle, but dinosaur works. Alright. So yeah, basically I had a stepdad that I did not even know. I think I met him like once and never saw or heard of him again. I don't know. It's wild. Life's crazy. Alright, 1. Okay, 3, 1. Alright, that's a 1, so we can block that off. Cool, cool, cool. And then that's the 2. Right, so this is the 4. Are we done here? Okay, I was missing something. I didn't see that. There we go. More music. Piper quit. Gosh darn it, doggo. Piper. Quit. Hey. You. Dog. Gosh darn it. Hyper! Hey. You quit. You know what you're doing. Yeah, you're just staring at the wall pretending you weren't doing anything. No, I probably won't play Pikmin 4 when it comes out. I've never really been in the Pikmin fandom. There's a lot of, like, games I just haven't tried out before. And that I probably won't for a while because I wouldn't want to buy them when I need to be careful what I spend money on. If I had a ton of expendable income, then maybe. But I don't. There we go. Alright, there's 2. There's 2. Right, there's a 3 here and here. This looks like another pretty symmetrical one. Alright. Alright, and there's 4 here. 4 here. Okay, same thing here. Oh wait, no, that's a 1. I just saw a 3 and was immediately trying to go and fill that one out. But 3 has to be, like, somewhere there. This actually has to be the 6. So there we go, that's already solved. Right. Last Chimchar before lunch. And then we move on to Piplup. Nope. Alright, Piplup time. There we go. And there we go. Okay, and there's a 3 here. Okay, it's not like perfectly symmetrical, but it's fairly symmetrical. There we go. For one moment, I just, like, kind of forgot I was playing Brilliant Diamond, and I heard the, like, little jingle, and I was like, wait, did I accidentally load up Legends Arceus? Okay, thanks, brain. It was a completely irrelevant concern. Just, for some reason, forgot that that jingle played, even though I've been playing Brilliant Diamond all day. And I've heard that sound, like, 65 times today. Man, I'm so smart. Oh, there we go. Silly brain. You know that the game normally plays that. You just weren't thinking for a moment. Alright. And now Piplup time. Up. Why'd I put that there? It's not guaranteed to be there. I just saw space and tried to fill it. But it does actually work because of the 7s. So that should be filled out. I just wasn't filling it out for the correct reasons. Alright. So there's a bunch of 1s to deal with. There's a 4 here. That'd probably be easier to deal with, so I'll do that. There we go. Because the 4 has to be, like, here. Same thing with this 4. And that 4. Alright, so all the 1s then have to be here. Because there's no space for them anywhere else. Oh, and then also here. Because there's no space for them anywhere else. Right. Okay, now there's a 3 somewhere down here. Don't know where. Okay, but we do know that this 3 would be right here. Okay, and same with this. Okay, and then here. This is interesting. What should spend Bobucks on? I don't know. It all just kind of depends on what you like to play, I guess. Or what you like to do. I don't have any recommendations for you. Like, I myself wouldn't spend them. I just hold on to them until there's something I know I want. There we go. Because there's nothing that immediately jumps into mind. Right. There's another 12 here. 15 all the way at the bottom. Okay, so we can immediately just fill in that 12. Right. All these ones were immediately filled. Right, there's a 4 here. A 5 here. Oh, 4 there. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, 12. Cool. Piper, really? Really? You move over there just to do the same thing. Here. Stop. Piper. Mirror. Her paw's already like super red because she won't stop licking it. Piper. Stop. Quit. Alright, 2. 2. 5 here. 5 here. Let's see. Alright, and then we already finished these 3s. Cool. Alright, that one has to be filled. New avatar? Alright, have fun. Show doggo? I could. That side of the room's kind of messy because she's torn up bandages and stuff over there. But I could. That side of my room does not have my name in giant letters on the wall. There we go. I don't know if you could see her very well. She's over there. Could you see her? I don't know. I don't have the OBS screen open, but she's there. I'm gonna make sure that I put the... Okay. Yeah, I did put the webcam back in place. Okay, good. Yeah, she's over there. She's there. She's being good right now. Let's see how long that lasts. Yeah, the cone of doom. Unfortunately. You see, you would think that that cone would stop her from licking. It doesn't. She's found out how to do it anyway. Okay, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Oh, wait. This is already, like, guaranteed to be like that. Yeah, and she's all the way over there because it's really hard for me to see her past the green screen. And she knows that. And so she thinks that if she'll lay over there, then I won't catch her and I won't stop her. Oh, doggo. Wait. Wait a moment. Wait, I messed up. What am I doing? Okay, that just confused me for a moment. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to stop her from being able to reach her paws, but she's figured it out. She was a stubborn, determined doggo. And she figured it out. That has to be the 2. I was kind of staring at that for a while, but I didn't need to. That has to be like that. Okay, yeah. I got this. I've just made some goofy mistakes here. Right, 4. I mean, we know that 3 of those have to be like that then. And then it's either that or that. Has to be this one, though. There we go. If I get a shiny starty, I get a shiny starty, I guess. What am I doing wrong? I misclicked something along the way. Okay, I'm gonna redo this whole row. Let me just... Okay, that has to be an X. That has to be an X. Okay, that's a 2, and then there's a 1. Okay, that has to be the 2. All of those are X'd off. That has to be the 5. Yeah, if there's a shiny starly, there's a shiny starly, oh well. I won't be too hurt about it. I just got 2 in Legends Arceus recently. Then that die. I mean, sure, if we run to a shiny starly, I can murder it. And then reset again. I guess. Right. This has to be the 8. Okay, so now I messed up here. Ah! Right, so let me just go ahead and redo this whole row then. What'd I do? You know, I'm gonna reset this whole level. Because I messed up something. Yeah, you can fill those. That's nice. Right. Oh. I wanted that to be locked. Right. So that's 12 there. There's all the ones down here on the bottom. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 4. Alright, Piplup. So it's 1600. So it'd be lunchtime. I'll finish this puzzle first, though. Right, that's a 3. There has to be a 3 here. Alright. The Piplup was not in fact shiny. You see, I don't care about the views. I just like doing what I enjoy doing. And I tend not to enjoy Roblox when I do it. It just kind of... Like, because if I do random, it ends up being the same stuff over and over, and half it's just like, please, I want out. I don't know. So I know that I get more views there. But I'd rather do something I enjoy than do something just because people want to watch that, you know? Like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna be happy doing it. Wait. That's 5. It has to be. I was being a little silly. Right. Then the 4's here. 2 there. Yeah. It's just kind of... I'm gonna do what I enjoy doing. Like, I don't care if people don't watch me because of that. There we go. See, I could do it. I just messed up somewhere along the line. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna eat lunch, and then I will return. So I will see you guys when I am back. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all and no genders, I do return. Hello, welcome. I don't know why I said welcome back. Bro, am I welcoming myself back? Excuse me. But I do return. I went ahead and ate some lunch. I had some macaroni and cheese. It was very good. And now we get to continue our shiny hunting. And our crossing, I suppose. Continue right back with what we were doing. Alright. Looks like this puzzle is candle. Hello, Ollie. Are you still doing well? I hope that nothing has changed in the time I was gone. Alright. We're back with the chill shiny hunts. And puzzles. It's I guess certainly not a mix that you usually see, is it? Do other people do like stream other things while shiny hunting? I mean, I guess I've seen somebody stream shiny hunting and Pokemon Go simultaneously. I believe so. Glad to hear that you're still doing good, Aldi. Alright. I forgot I need to have the counter back on my screen. We'll do that. I just need to adjust that again. You did get to Mount Moon? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you were able to make some progress at least. There we go. Yeah, that noise is just me pinning the text file on top so that way I could edit it with ease. Even though it still kind of tabs me out of Picross, but it's a little odd. But at least I can get into it easily, which was the whole point, so I suppose it works, even if it's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Right. Okay, so there's a 3 here. Cool. Nail fungus ads. That's weird. Because your dad? I see. I mean, I'm the only one on my YouTube account. What ads do I get? Oh, I get some that I can't really share because it's for, like, a location very close to me. Like, I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and the YouTuber said, "You need therapy," and then immediately after, I got an ad for a freaking mental health professional. It's just, the timing was just really amusing to me. You need therapy. Gets a therapy ad. Fantastic. Great timing. All right. Let's see. I also get ads for, like, you know, various restaurants near me. Like, I got the Burger King ad a lot. I got, like, Firehouse sub ads. Get, I don't know, Verbo, I guess. Even though it's like, do you think I have the money to afford a vacation? No. Not in this economy. Alright. I get, like, ads for the Pokemon TCG, which checks out. Because I didn't know if you guys knew this, but I like Pokemon. So, you know, it just kind of makes sense that I'd get TCG ads. I don't get as many ads as I used to, though, because, okay, I used to not get ad blockers. I used to not have an ad blocker on because I liked to support the YouTubers. But then I got one ad in particular that I was just like, oh, why is this even allowed on YouTube? And it really bothered me. And so I got an ad blocker. Because I don't want to risk getting ads that just disturb me. I didn't like it. So I don't know, I'll probably remove it after a while. But that's why it's there. It was not a fun ad. That's 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Made a little bit of progress here. Okay, there's a 4 there. There's a 2 somewhere in here. There's a 3 somewhere in here, so that one has to be filled. Same for that. I guess 13. How would I not fill in these bigger numbers? I don't know. Here, I'll fill them out now. There we go. That's 12 actually, so that goes. There we go. My favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. This little guy. Very much like Reshiram. I think it's very, what I messed up with here? Oh boy. Oh boy, what'd I do? What'd I do? Alright. Yeah, I think Reshiram is very pretty and elegant, and it's one of the very few fire dragons in the franchise. The other two being Turtonator and Charizard X. And also, Black was my first game. So there's nostalgia. It's a wonderful Pokemon. I very much like Reshi. Which is why Reshiram was what I shiny hunted on my birthday, because I was like, you know what? Why don't I shiny hunt my favorite Pokemon? And then I found it. Summer's unparalleled vibes. Summer vibes are great. Okay, I messed up, so I'm just gonna restart this instead of figuring out everything I did wrong. We go 12, 15. That's a 2. To go up more. That's a 13. Okay. These are all 1s. There we go. There's a 2 here. 2 here. Charizard just sitting there questioning its life. You see, Charizard used to be my favorite, but I have since moved on from Charizard. It's Reshiram now. I've always liked Reshiram, but now it's my favorite. I don't know what exactly changed. I don't know. I don't like Charizard near as much as I used to, and I don't really have a real reason why. I guess tastes just change over time, and that's all there is to it. There we go. And I guess sometimes there doesn't really need to be a deeper explanation that just, oh yeah, my taste just changed. Without having like a particular reason. Also, like, I have a really pretty Reshiram Pokemon card. Like, it's super pretty. It's got like roses all over it. And it's full art. It's so pretty. I love that card so much. I think I got that card for my birthday, actually. It was just in a deck I got. Well, because I got some Pokemon cards. I got a pack and I opened it, and then boom, there's just this really pretty Reshiram. So pretty. So pretty. Okay, yeah, that one is in between there. There we go. Maybe I could pull my Pokemon cards out of my closet. But then I know I'll probably put them on my desk and take forever to put them away again. Looking at all this stuff that's already piled up on my desk I haven't put away yet because I've been wrapped up in other things. And this is why my room becomes a mess, because I take things out and then I get wrapped up in things and I don't put them back away. Man. There we go. Go to GameStop. Forgot today. Aw, man. It's been so long since I've been to GameStop. I think last time I went was like for the Marshadow event. Man, okay, that was a while ago. Oh wait, no. I see, I almost messed up there. I just saw 2 and was like, oh, that's 2, and then blocked that off, not really thinking. One time I went to GameStop and I got a copy of Pokemon Platinum for like $10. Best deal of my life. Like, it was a used copy, but it was in great condition. Like, sure, it was just the cartridge, but it worked fine. There was nothing wrong with it. They had an Arceus on the save file. And a Shaman. Pretty sure they were both hacked, though, because I couldn't transfer them up. But it was cool. And I got Platinum, so... And Platinum was a game I didn't have at the time. I had Diamond and Pearl, but I didn't have Platinum. But then, GameStop. It just happened to be there. So things lined up very well. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Pokemon Platinum for $10? The luck was phenomenal. I will never get a better deal in my life. GameStop too epic. I mean, it's not great if you want to like sell your games and stuff, but like if you want to get used games, it's pretty good. Also, I just like to visit it. It's got good vibes. It's like, as a kid, it's like, if you go to the mall with your parents, it's always, can we go to GameStop? Like, even if it's not to get anything, even if it's just to look at stuff, it's just fun. I sneezed. That was a sneeze. And I still have that copy of Platinum too. Played it, beat it, got Giratina and all. Very fun. Yeah, I will do a playthrough, but probably not. I probably won't stream or record it. It'd just be a personal playthrough, I think. If I do anything with the file on this save, it'd probably just be if I decide to stream more shiny hunts. But yeah, I'd be doing like a personal playthrough. That's why I'm on the redacted save instead of the Ember save. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry. I forgot for a moment. But I did decide to name myself Ember instead of my actual name like I usually do, so that way I can do stuff on YouTube if I wanted to. Yeah, you'll probably see more of this file here and there. It just won't be like I'm gonna play through the whole game sort of thing. Alright. Now let's see. We got 6 here too. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Cool. All right, and then there's a 3 there. There's a 3 here. There we go. And there's a 2 somewhere down here. It can't be there because it wouldn't fit. So there's a 1 right there. There's a 1 right there. There we go. Flowers. All right. So this is all 1, so these would all be X'd off. All right. And the 13 goes out here. Those are also ones that you would X off. There we go. This is probably a 2. Okay, 4 would go here. Okay, that could be 5. And then that's all we know of that row. There we go. Chimchar. I will probably play through Brilliant Diamond at some point, though, on the channel. It just probably won't be this particular file. 4, 5, 10. Oh, and that's a 2 there. There we go. It's 13 all the way across. All right. And here too. X those off. There's also a 13 here. And here. All right, there has to be 1 here. And now all those are filled in. There we go. There we go. 1 there. Slowly but surely making your way through this puzzle. Do you want to do this as your job or something else? I would like to do this as my job. That'd be nice. This may be like a combination of like art I would enjoy. I'd really like it since with YouTube and stuff, with streaming, it's like you're kind of able to do things more at your own pace. And you don't have to like directly talk to people if you don't want to. Like, sure, I'm talking to chat, but it's not like I hear your voices, for instance. Whereas like if I was doing something where I'd have to like do customer service, you would be talking to people. Also, I don't have to leave home if I don't want to. So I don't have to worry about like gas and, you know, travel. And since I can't like directly see you guys, it helps with social anxiety. So it'd be very nice if I could. Just because it pair nicely with a lot of things I have difficulty with otherwise. And I enjoy doing this. So it'd be very nice. Also very unlikely to happen, but it'd be nice. There we go. I don't know where the 4 is there. Right, and there's a 5 here somewhere. That one has to be filled though. Alright. Making sure I'm not missing too much around here. Okay, yeah, so 1 could be there or it could be here. Same kind of thing with the 4s. Alright, and now the columns. Oh, there's a 3 here. There we go. Also, even though there's like a bad egg here and there, you guys are generally pretty nice too. Like, I haven't had much problem with anyone being like rude or mean. There There we go. Right, and there's a 4 here. We don't know what side the 5's on. Oh, there'd have to be a piece of the 5 there at least. Right, and there's a 4 there. And the 1 can be anywhere here. It's probably like here though. Yeah. Looking at both the row and the column at the same time, that's kind of what made sense. Definitely not. Definitely no trolling here. Trolling in YouTube chat? Never. Right, Swan. Right, there's 15 here, 15 here. Right, 2 here. Lots of 1s all the way up here, pretty much. Right, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. You can kind of see where the body of the swan would be here. Alright, 4, 1, 2. Nice. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, then there's a 5 here. Four. Another 5 here. Another 5 here. There. 6. And then there's that 1. And also that can't be anything because there's a 4. And a 4 won't fit in one spot. Alright, and now at the bottom, there's 3, 2, yeah, and then all those are 1s. Got it, got it, got it. Right, and then there's a 9, 9, 9, 5, 2. So that row's done. Love to see that. Alright. And then that has to be a 2. Then there's 1s somewhere on either side this. So you can keep that in mind for later. I say even though I'm probably going to forget. Right, 1, 1, 1. Let's see. You have 2 here. Now how many 2s can fit on this side? 1, 2x, 1, 2x, 1, 2. Okay. So you don't know where any of the 2s are for sure. Unfortunately. Well, yeah, the rival's Ventaler, because that's why I named him. Now, what Pokemon am I going for again? Okay, we're on 12, so Piplup. Right? Because 1600, then to 5 was Turtwig, to 10 was Chimchar. Now to 15 is Piplup. Okay. I just forgot what I was doing for a moment. There we go. Yeah, because I named the rival Ventaler after my friend. Well, at least my friend's online name. It's not his actual name, obviously, but it's what he goes by online. And that is why he is Ventaler. There's 2 there. 3 here. Nothing there, because it won't fit. So the 10 has to be there. Okay, the 5 is done there. Look, we're making progress here. So that 1 is there, which goes down into 6. Right, and there's 3. 3. 3. 2. Right. And there's another 6 here. There's that 2 and that 2. Progress! So even if we're not making much progress with the shiny hunt, because it's, you know, entirely luck-based, we are making progress with the puzzles. So something is being done today. Okay, there has to be a 2 there. 1x. Then, okay, we don't know where that 2 is. And that 1, again, could be anywhere there. That has to be the 4, though. So there we go. Piplup. So that moves up to 14. The doggo has barked. She's not in my room anymore, by the way. She decided to stay out with Dad. Has to be part the 2 there. And also this has to be the 1. And a 2 can't fit there, so a piece of the 2 has to be there. And that's also 1, so 1 has to be there. Nice. You've gained more information. Alright, and then it also has to be a 1. So then the other one is either here or here. We don't know yet. Alright. This has to be a 2, so this has to be 1. Nice, and that's all filled. Good, good. And that also has to be 2, so that's filled. Okay, those are both 1s. We X those out. That's a 2. Right, and then this has to be 1. Okay, and that's 1. Good. And then there's the 2 and the 1 here. There we go, which lays out like that. And then that's a 1. So the 2 is somewhere here. We don't know where yet. Okay, that one has to be there then, because that's the only spot for it. And that has to be there. Oh, I messed up there. Just clicked the wrong button. And now, there we go. We have made a swan. Fantastic. Alright, and now we make home again. We made home earlier this stream. Nice, 15's out of the way. Right, and there'll be 8 here. Alright, there's a 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 4. 4. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 8. Oh, I accidentally undid that. Oh. Right, and there's a 1 there. Cool. And that's a 1. That's a 1. Okay, and there's a 2 here. A 1 there. There's a 3. And then a 2. Oh, and then there's a 2 somewhere here. We don't know for sure it's there. And there's a 3 somewhere here. Even though you could probably assume it's just completing the windows. But we don't actually know that, so we're not going to just fill that in. There we go. Alright, and then that's the 3. Alright, there's a 2 and then a 4, so it does have to be that. And there's a 7 up here. Yes, I will take the Turtwig. 16, 16. Nice. A 2 won't fit in there, so you can block that off already. That roof got really steep really fast. And that's 2. That's 4. Unless it's a chimney. It might be a chimney. Right, there's 2. Right, there's 4 and 1. And then there's 2 somewhere. Alright. This has to be the 2. So then there's a 3 somewhere, which can't fit there, so it has to be here. Right, and there's a 4 somewhere, which can't fit here, so it has to be here. This is a very strange looking roof. And I guess we're also not done with it yet, so maybe it will turn out different. Okay, there's a 2 here. And then we don't know where the 1s are. So we don't fill those in yet. Alright. Now the rows. This has to be a 1, so there's an X there. Right, and then there's 9 that goes across here. Right, so that row's complete. There's 2 here, and then 2 there. And that 2 has to be there, because that's the only place it fits, and we don't know where that 1 is. But it can't fit there, because there needs to be a 2. So that has to be there. And there's a 1, so that has to be there. Because if we put on another spot, that'd make it a 2. I kind of see what's happening with the house now. Right, Savannah is next. So, we don't get any, like, super big numbers off the bat, it seems. 6, 7. We don't know where that 2 would be, but assuming there's a 2 on this side. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we don't know where that is. Alright, we don't know if that's a 1 or 3. Can't be the 4, though. Okay, 1, 2, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which actually... 1, 2, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we can't X anything off here, but we can on this side. Because we know the 2 has to be on the bottom. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or, assuming it starts at the latest possible point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So none of those can be anything. Did I already mess up somehow? Oh. I suppose so. Okay, I could redo that. See, there has to be a 3 there. 4 there. I see what I did. That has to be the 2. And then 7 has to be up here. See, I messed up. I messed up. That's on me. That is completely on me. Now, okay, we don't know for sure there's a 3 there. I was almost gonna start, you know, clicking away, filling all that in. Okay, but we do know 7's up here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we don't know where the other ones are. But we know that this has to be a 2. Another 2 could theoretically fit here, so we can't actually X anything out. Alright, there's a 2 and a 6 here. That's another big number that we could probably work with. 1, 2, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. X. 1, 2. Actually, do we know that this has to be the 6? That does not have to be the 6. Yeah. That could be the 2. So we can't actually do anything with that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This does have to be the 5. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do stuff with that. Oh, and that fills that out already, which is very nice. Also, I see that there's 2s here. It's like most of this can't be anything. So we can go ahead and X all this out. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that already eliminates some of these things over here. Big. Progress. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 6 here. Cool. But now we restart this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know where 3 is, so we can't actually do anything with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 5, so nothing can be there. And then 2 has to fit somewhere here. Also, we know that the 4 has to be down here at this point. You don't know exactly where, but it's got to be there somewhere. Alright. Now 1 can fit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be the 6. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And be an X, and then the 1 is either here or here. And again, we don't know where. It's just in one of those spots. Okay, and there's a 4. So this has to be the 4. It can't be up here. It's somewhere there. Okay. This also has to be the 4. Because it can't be the 3. Because you can't fit both the 4 and the 1 up here. So that has to be 4. And then this has to be 3. And then 1 is just somewhere up there. Also, that has to be 2. But we don't know which 2 it is, though. So ignore all those X's. Alright. Now, that has to be 2, though. And those do have to be blocked off because the other 2 couldn't fit in that spot. Alright, and then that has to be 4. Don't know where the 3 is, though, so can't do anything with that. No. This has to be 3. Okay, that has to be that 1. So the 4 has to be there. Which means all we're worried about now for this row is the 2 right there. And also this is X'd off, because now we know this is a little further this way. So it can't possibly be up there. Alright. Also, we know that the 7 has to be there. Because we filled that out. Also, the 3 can't be there, because it won't reach. Also, we know that the 5 has to be somewhere here. Oh. Also, that's the 1 there. And the 4 has to be somewhere here, which means it can't fit down there. Alright. Also, we know that that's already filled in. And then 2 is somewhere up there, don't know where. We don't know if this is the 1 or the 2, so we can't do anything with that. Kind of same thing here. Oh yeah, we also know that that can't be filled in. Or any of this. Alright. Three, 4, 5. So that 5 is somewhere there, the other 5 is somewhere there. A 2 would not fit in here. So it can't go there. Right. Okay. We could block that off. Now let's see. What else do we have? Okay, there's a 4 up here. This just straight up has to be the 4. So yeah, we're done with that entire row. Okay, and we can also X all those out because nothing would fit in there. So that 2 has to be there. No. That means that that 4 has to be here, which means that the 3 is somewhere there. We also don't know if it's... Okay, no, this has to be the 4 because a 1 and a 4 can't fit up there. So that has to be the 3 here. This has to be the 4 here. And then the 1 is just chilling somewhere up there. Don't know exactly where yet, though. Also, 2 has to be there. And that has to be a 1. And a 2 can't fit in there, so that tile is useless. We don't know whether this is a 1 or a 2. Now, we know that has to be 1, so we can X that off. A 4 can't fit there, so we can X that off. Alright, and a 2 is right there. Which makes this a 3. Okay, and that 5 is done, so we can X that off. Okay, and if this is X'd off, that means that this can't be the 2, that has to be the 1. Which means that, boom, we finished that row. And then, since that's moved down, we could put an X there. Also, the 2 has to be there. And then that has to be a 2. Nice. And then that. Alright. We need to fit a couple more ones here. We don't know where they are. This is complete. Okay, that's not. Okay, but that 7 is. That's a little more progress there. Also, one of those has to be filled because of the 4. Oh, and here. Because that's the only spot that 4 can be filled. And that 3. Which finishes off both of those. Which also means that one of the 1s has to be here. There we go. Look at the progress coming along slowly but surely. Also, this has to be a 3, that has to be a 1, that has to be 1. Good, good. So move that to 1623. Okay, there's 2 here. 6. Right, so these are 4s, and we're done. Savannah, you got some giraffes. Very nice. Alright. Yes, you can fill those in. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Well, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, it doesn't quite make it to the middle. It has to be 8 or above for us to do anything with the information. We can do it with the 6. Again, and there's just a 1 somewhere around there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know if that's a 4 or part of the 6, so we can leave that alone. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can block off 2 here. Also, that has to be a 2. It simply must. Also, you already know this. Easy peasy. And we actually already know that too. Nice that we can solve some things already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's still 3 left, so we can get rid of 3 on either side for these. Because a 7 just wouldn't fit all the way there. It simply would not work. Also, that means that we know a 6 is there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to leave 2 spaces. Also, nothing would fit in there. Or here, actually. Or there. Or there. One could potentially fit in there, so we can leave that open. But nothing's below that 3, so actually, we can close that off. Very good. Alright, and then this has to be part of the 6. And that has to be part of the 4. And then that has to be the 2. Now that could be a 1, so we can't X anything off. There we go. And then the 4 has to be chilling over there somewhere. Okay. Okay, so all the 7s could potentially move up a tile, and that actually solves that 3, just all on its own. But the other 3 we only know that's somewhere around there. Right. These 7s we can all solve because they're kind of right next to X. Then there's a 2 somewhere here. Alright. There we go, just like that. And you know that's a 1, so you can block that off. That 3 has to be there. That 3 has to be here. Somewhere. And then there's a 2 here, don't know where. It could be here or here. Alright, but the 6 does fit right there. You still don't know whether that's a 1 or a 2, though. Except we do, because that's a 6 that has to go there. And that has to be blocked off. Alright. There we go. And there's a clover. Alright, and now we're making a duck. Right as we're about to go into the Piplup part of the hunt. You can block all of those off. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know that the 2 has to be somewhere there. And the 8's just kind of over here somewhere. Right, the 4 does have to be here somewhere. Then 3 can't fit there. Okay, none of these can fit here except that 1. That 1 potentially could. Also, 3 can't fit in that little spot either. So that's also blank. Right, and the 5. 4, 5. We can go ahead and block all that off. And then we can block all that off. And all this off. 5, 6. Very nice. And the 2's right there, which means that that 1 has to be right there. Then the 3 could be anywhere up there. Also, we know all that has to be filled. And then that has to be something. We don't know whether it's a 2 or 3, but that has to be filled either way. Alright. Now, we have 2 has to be there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, and then say there's an X here. And then a 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2. So yeah, no matter what, those things all have to be filled here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we don't know whether that's the one, or maybe even like one of these is the one. We don't know. Alright, 3. So all those have to be blocked off. That has to. 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. So yeah, that could be either way. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. There we go. And then we can leave those open. We can close this off a little bit. And then leave that open. That's all of those potential ones. Also, that has to be filled because the 3 needs to fit in there somewhere. Right, but that makes that the 7. Then, I mean, that would have to be that, and that'd have to be that. If we want everything to fit there nicely. Alright. 1, 2. So we can go ahead and do that. Alright. So the 2 has to fit there somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Piplup's not shiny, soft reset. Alright, that has to be a 4. So you can block those off, and then 2 is somewhere up there, so we can block that off. And because you block that off, that 5 can move over 1. And now... Oh, we don't know if that's a 2 or 6, I don't think. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. Okay, that actually has to be the 6. Because a 6 and a 2 and a 1 can all fit down there. So that would actually be like that. There we go. And then that solves the 3. And we can actually block that off. And the 3 couldn't fit here, so we can also block that off. Which means that this has to be the 3. And that has to be part of the 5. Also, that's a 4. That's 2. That's 6. Okay, we already finished this 2 here, so we can block those off on our side. We don't know which one of these is the 2. That's part of the 6, though, which means that this is the 3. Alright, and that's all that we can do with that little bit of information. Alright, good. That's a 3. That's part of the 3. We don't know which way, though. Also, that's 3. Oh. There we go. That's what I meant to put in. And because that's 3, we know that those are like that. And also, that's the 1. And that was not a shiny Piplup. Right, so that's 7. That's 5. That's 5. That's 6. Which means that that's not part of the 8. Since we've kind of effectively shifted it over. Okay, 4. Alright. Oh, wait, I messed that up. That's what I meant to do. Alright, and then the 2 has to go there. And so the 6 has to go there. And there we go, we made a duck. Right, alarm. Let's see. So yeah, 11 means, 1 goes out. 13 means 3 go out. And then 10 means none go out. And we've already made this too. Alright. Now, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, because the ones that could go out a little bit more. Alright. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do that on both of those, since they are both 7. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Other way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those all have to be part of the 5. Now, can we get that same information with 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we cannot. Yeah, no. We cannot. Alright, now 5. This could potentially be a 5. But, if it were a 5, the other 5s... Like, you can't fit another 5 anywhere in here, so these have to be 2 separate 5s. Like so. And I think same with the 6s, because it just would not fit otherwise. There we go. So that makes that easy. This has to be a 4, another 4 wouldn't be able to fit here, so that's all blocked off. Okay, but this is a 5. And you can block those off. And do we know whether this has to be a 3? 1, x1, x, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, we don't know if that has to be. Alright. And then that could... That can't be a 3. That has to be a 1. We just don't know which one it is. Which means that the 3 has to be on the other side. So it has to... Well, that has to be one of the spots. This is the 7. 1x, 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. x1, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. x1, 2, x1. Yeah, we can't really glean that much more information with that, but this is a 3. Right, that's a 1. A 3 has to be somewhere in here, so those have to be things. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that has to be the 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 5x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at bare minimum, those have to be filled. Oh, so that's the 5. Good. Okay. If we put that there, then make that into a 5, so the 4s have to be there. And also, if we put this here... Oh wait, no, this is the 4 row. Disregard. Disregard. Can we fit a 4 here and then a 1? Yes. Okay. There's 2 4s in a row. So it wouldn't be crazy to think that's filled in, but we want to rest on that, I think. Let's see, what do we have here? We have a 1. Could this possibly be a 3? Yes. It could. So we can't really immediately scratch anything off for that. Let's see. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X, 1, 2, x, 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Okay, so you could already just fill that one out entirely. Oh, that makes that easy. And then the 3 has to be somewhere around here. Also, this has to be a 4. But if we put that there, that'd be a 5. So this has to be the 4. And that's a 2. So this is a 4. And that's a 2. Also, there's a 3 here. So 3 has to be way up there somewhere. Right? So 1 has to be somewhere in here. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 1. And then 3 somewhere here. Also, threes can't be up here because they wouldn't fit. So they are somewhere here. And that means that there's a 3 here and a 2 here. A 2 here. Oh, and a 3 here. Good. Then that has to be a 3. It can't possibly be a 1 because it wouldn't fit. Also, this has to be a 3. This has to. This has to. And that has to. And then that's marked off. That has to. And we don't know what side those are on. If you want to fit up a 1 up here, though, that has to be the 1. And so that has to be the 3. Alright. And the 7 has to be there. Good. Now. Hello, Gary. Still here shiny hunting and doing puzzles. As we do. Alright, and there's 1 and 1. Nice. I hope that you're still doing well. How are you doing? Alright, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and then 1, 1. Alright, so that's a 2. And then the other 2 is over here, so we can X all those out. Luck of grilled cheese will give you shiny. Oh, I hope so. We'll have to see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But we can hope. I'm glad you're doing good, and no problem. Right, let's see if this Turtwig's shiny. Let's see. Nope. Better luck next time. But I am a patient one. I can wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. So all of those are filled in. Okay, 7. 5. 13. Could this be 3? Yes. Could those be 1s? No. So that's the 3. Alright, see ya, Silk. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day or night. Alright. 1 here. 1 here. There we go. We have made an alarm clock. Skittles. How is Skittles gonna go? We'll see. Okay, man, a lot of stuff's already given to us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, then there's 2, too. Cool. That makes that one easy. And there's 4, so all those are X'd out. And there's 2, so that makes that one already done. Yes, give me the Turtwig. I almost dropped my controller. That would not have been good. Right. That's up to 10. Yeah, what's been going on in your life, Gary? Anything interesting? Anything cool happen? Anything funny? Since we're gonna be here talking anyway. Soft resetting over and over. May as well see if anything's going on in your life. 8, 7. 7, 6, 6. Alright, and there's a 3 here. Right, this will be 6. Just eating seaweed? That is fair. I take it you like seaweed? Certainly seems so. Oh. Very good. That's what I meant to do. Apparently those are Skittles. I don't know. Maybe it's a British thing. Right, 10. 2. Saw a fish banging his head on a rock over and over. Well, I hope that fish is okay. Doesn't sound like the brightest fish in the bowl. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to have a pet fish when I was younger. We got a fish tank from someone else. We just bought the fish tank and like all the fish that were in it. And I was given the opportunity, little 4-year-old me, was given the opportunity to name the fish. And so, the biggest one, I named Big Daddy. Yep, that's what I named our pet fish. That was his name. So goofy. Big Daddy the fish. He was like a black and orange fish. Mostly black with like a few orange spots. But he was the biggest fish in the tank. And big equals dad. So Big Daddy. And that was my logic when I was little. Remember to hydrate. 4, 5, 6. There's 2 somewhere up there. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 6x, 1. Okay, so 2 has to be somewhere there. There we go. So said hello to my Nabore. Alright, I mean, you're pretty annoying. Oh, neighbor. Oh, I have not spoken to neighbors in forever. Like, most I do is kind of just like, if I'm out on a walk and I see them, I just kind of like give a nod, but I haven't spoken to any of them because I'm super shy in real life. Like, super duper shy. And obviously, like, most of the neighbors are adults, so I just kind of, you know, just smile and nod. I love doggos. 4. X 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Set minimum has to be there. 5, 6, 8. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, and that 5's there actually. So I would block that off and make that. There we go. Progress. Also, those have to be those. The dogs are groupers. I see. Oh, we have, there's this one neighbor who has, like, they straight up built, like, a little window in their fence for the doggos, and it's just the cutest thing. It's like you can be going on a walk and there's just the little doggos looking out. I might have to try and take a picture next time I'm walking by. If I remember where exactly they are. They were in a part of, the neighborhood that I don't usually go to when I'm on my walks. I think I found them when I was walking the long way around. And hello, Upper Moon! Welcome! We're still shiny hunting. No shinies yet. But we're looking. And do you like your new haircut? I'm sure it looks nice. And reset again. Yeah, we're also just doing puzzles while we're shiny hunting to give me a little more to do. than just resetting over and over. Alright, which especially helps when chat's quieter. Right. So yeah, there has to be 1 there. And 4 here. Okay, so that's middle 2. According to the X that just went out. Which does make sense. It does seem that that would be the middle 2. Alright, and that has to be that 3 here. And also 2 wouldn't be able to fit there, so we can't put anything there. So that's an X. Yeah, just that neighbor has a little window in their fence for the doggo to look out. Wait. What am I messing up? Oh, I see. That was my bad. I was clicking the wrong thing again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. And that'd be an X. Because a 3 wouldn't be able to reach all the way over there. If it did, it would be a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Alright. Okay, that's our 1639th starter. They do know your lawn, so I got revenge. Oh, what'd you do? Hopefully nothing too bad. Yeah, it'd definitely be annoying if they, you know, use the restroom on your lawn and the owners don't pick it up. Would definitely be annoying. Since, you know, they need to be responsible people. It has to be a 2. And so there's a 2 there. And... moose! Okay, it's not real. Cool. I'd be a little concerned if it were. Alright, dolphin. Yes, you can fill out the things that are trivial. Well, I thought I clicked yes, but I guess I clicked no. Oh well, I'll just do it myself. Alright. Anything that's 8 or above, we can already just kind of fill out. Alright, looks like we already filled out everything that we can just get out of the way. Except any that we can, but just requires a little more math. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we don't know where the 1 is, so can't do anything with that. Just looking at the big numbers first. Okay, that can't be anything, though. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because, yeah, that had to reach down to 5, so that's why. And then I X'd out the other one because the 2 wouldn't fit in there. Alright. So they'd have to be able to reach down to 5. Actually, wait. This could possibly be a 4 and that could be a 1. So I can't do anything with that. Yeah, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. That could work. And there could be... well, that has to be a 1, because this obviously can't be a 1. Right. And then we don't know where the 3 is. It's just somewhere down there. Also, since that's on the border, we could easily do that. And then, that's easily a 6. 6, 7. Yeah, and then we don't know what the rest of that is. That's the most we could do with that. Alright, 5 there. And that has to be able to reach down to be a 4, so we can go ahead and exit those. Also, that's a 2. So that makes that easy. I think knowing people underwater is common, like sharks and barracuda. I mean, it makes sense. Actually, that's not guaranteed to be that. Okay, but that is. That was just a little mistake for a moment. 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would all fit there. And then that means that has to be the 4, that has to be the 5. There we go, we're going Piplup now. Since we're going by 5s. Right, that's the 1. 4. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but that could actually possibly be the 1, couldn't it? So if this is the 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, x, 1, x. Okay, no, that has to be the 4. So, well, that doesn't have to be that. Because that could also be 1x, 1, 1x, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, this does have to be the 3, though. And so, we can exit those out. And do that. Now let's see. Take out the flip-flop. Did you throw the flip-flop? Is that where this story is going? Right. 2, 4. E0? Seems so. That rhymes. Okay. That has to be the 1. Oh, and the bat. Oh boy. Sounds like there's gonna be a bit of violence in this story. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hit him on the back. I see. I see. 6. Right, 2. Good. Right. Then there's a 4 there. 1, 2, 4. So that's kind of the baseline for all the stuff that's below here. Okay, and we also know that this is all here. Like that. And 2 wouldn't be able to fit in there, so we can X that out. Okay, that could be a 1. In fact, that is most certainly a 1. Right? Yeah. I believe so. And this would have to be a 2, so that can't be there. Guten Tag, Mimikyu. How are you doing? Still no shiny yet. Still doing some puzzles. Hope that you're doing well. My voice is slowly dying. As it goes sometimes. Alright. So 4 here. We've made it to the 15 by 15 puzzles, as you can see. We're up in the big leagues now. Alright. Let's see. Oh. What'd I mess up? Oh, I messed up something. What'd I do? What'd I do? Okay. Let me figure out what I did. We don't know for sure that's 3. That's one thing. Okay, but we do know that there's something there because there's a 2. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. Don't call yourself dumb. Okay, there's a 3 here. And then there's a 2 here. And those are both X'd off. There we go. That's the mistake I was making. And then we know there's a 3 somewhere over here. So that's a 1. Yeah, you're not dumb. Don't call yourself dumb. Okay, there's 2, 1. Right. So this could be the 1 or the 2. We don't know. So we don't know where the 2 is, but we know that those 2 spots have to be filled either way, no matter how those 2s are positioned. So that's why those are put there. Okay, to fit the 3s in, we have to do this. There we go. How late is it for you, Mimikyu? Should you be going to sleep? Make sure to take care of yourself and go to sleep if it's late for you. Right. Yay, we've created a dolphin. Look at the dolphin. Little guy. Alright, turtle. Hey, Gary, we're making a turtle now. Turtle puzzle. Oh, and Gary gone. 10 p.m.? Alright, you're fine then. I'll allow 10 p.m. Alright. So filling out the big numbers, because they're pretty easy to do. It's like anything 8 and above we could just do right off the bat. There we go. It's dolphin cool. Alright. We can go ahead and mark those out, because there has to be a 2. And we already know this is one of them, so it can't be like literally anywhere else here. Also, if this is a 4, that can't be filled. So we X that out. Now, what else could we do with the information we have? So it could be a 2 here, then a 3, then a 5, so that's not really helpful right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, x 1, 2. Or it'd be 1, 2, x 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, those can be filled. So this has to be the 5. This can't be anything other than the 5. Not that that particularly helps right now. Alright. So this could be the 2 or the 1, which isn't particularly helpful. This could be the 3 or the 4, which is also not helpful. There's some not very helpful numbers right now. Okay, but this one, 3, and her 7. So there could be something here. And then there wouldn't be something there because it wouldn't be able to reach 7. If it were. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with this 5, 3, 1. Or this 1, 2, 2, 2. Or the 2, 1. Can we do anything with the 2, 4, 3? 1, 2, x. 1, 2, 3, 4, x. 1, 2, 3. Or it would be 1, 2, 3, x. 1, 2, 3, 4, x. 1, 2. So yeah, that's also not helpful. Unfortunately. Right, the 11's not gonna be helpful. Yeah, this puzzle is a little more difficult. Okay. So how about the 5, 3, 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, x. 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2. And then the other way, 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those two have to be part of the 5. It's 1, 2, 3. Now, does this have to be part of the 3? No, it does not have to be part of the 3. So we can't fill in that one. Right now here, there's 4, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, x. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that did give us some information. We're not going to be able to do anything with the 2, 4, 2. It's just those numbers are too small to do anything with. Okay, can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this, I don't think. Right, 3, 5, 3. There's 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because that can't be the 3 because it wouldn't fit. Right? Okay, so say this is 3. 1, 2, 3. X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, this has to be the 5. Well, I'd be like, only 5% can solve this puzzle. The puzzle. What's next letter? A, B, C, D. I know, right? Well, the odds are like, look, our imaginary people are really dumb. So that way, even like the dumbest of real people would still be smarter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, can't do anything with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. A little bit of progress. A little bit of progress is better than no progress. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So yeah, that has to be that. And this has to be the 3. Hey, look, progress. We got a whole number out of the way this time. Love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. Alright. So then this has to be the 5. There has to be 2 available on either side. At the very least, just in case. Now, for this... Okay, there could be 2 1s. A 1 could theoretically fit here, but another one has to be up here. Alright, this has to be a 4. So none of those would be anything. And a 2 could fit here, so you can't X anything off here. Alright, 2. And then 2 could also fit here, so we need to keep that in mind. And then we also need to fit a 2 down here. So yeah, we can't actually do anything new with that yet. Just looking at the columns. 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from the other side, 3x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So yeah, those would have to be filled. This puzzle, okay. It's definitely doable. It just takes time, really, more than anything. To kind of, like... I feel like these puzzles, they end up just being really long process of eliminations. Alright. A 3 couldn't fit there, so that's why I X'd those out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, X. 1, 2. So that has to be the 4. So there has to be a 2 there. That has to be part of the 4 then. So that's all we know about that particular row. Okay, we still can't narrow down anything with the 11s. It does take Tim. Puzzle ticked him. Indeed. It ticked him. Alright. So you have 5. And then that has to be the 3. So that has to be part of the 2. Yes. See, we're slowly but surely filling this out. Okay, and if this was an X, so at minimum there has to be 1 there. That could be a 2. Could this be a 2? Yes, it could. There's not actually anything that we could do with this row yet. A 3 can't fit in there, so you can block those off. That has to be part of the 5, so you have to X that out, so that way, at bare minimum, it can reach the 5. Even if it's against, like, that one wall. Right now, looking at the columns again. A 2 can't fit in there. So that can't be it. A 2 can fit in here. And then there could be another 2 then. I mean, that has to be part of the 3. At minimum. We just don't know which way it's gonna go. Right. No. Okay, not a shiny. Not a shiny. So we continue our puzzle. Right, 2. Right, so there could also be a 2 here, and then a 1, and then there would be a 2, and then a 1, so we can't do anything with that. Alright, 3. This can't be a 3, so 3 has to be up here. And then this has to be the 5. So a 3 at minimum has to be there. And because there's a 2 here, and that's right next to an X, this has to be 2. Nice. And then this also has to be a 2. And then that has to be a 2. So you almost got that entire row done. Making progress. Right in here. This has to be 5. Has to be 3. Okay, we already did that, I think. Right, a 3 here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we just don't know what side that is. And then one of those has to be the one we just don't know what. Okay, we can't solve that 7 yet. Alright. And there could potentially be a 1 here, could be a 1 here. Right, there's a 4 here. We could possibly fit a 2 there, though, so we can't do anything with that. Puzzle needs 125 IQ. I don't know how much IQ this needs. I don't even know how much IQ I have. It's a lot of process of elimination is what the puzzle is. You just kind of go, this can't, like, can this fit here or can it not fit here? And then you just X things out. Yes! Ember is making progress. Even if not making progress on Shiny Hunt, is making progress in puzzle. Puzzle progress. Right, that's a 3. Then the other 3 is down here somewhere. There we go. Alright. Now, one of the 3s has to be here. And then this is just straight up a 5. Okay, can this be a thing? No. Can this be a thing? This is part of the 3, that's part of 3, that's a 1, so there's nothing here. Cool. So you've eliminated some stuff there, which is good, what we like to see. Oh, and actually, since we blocked this bit off, we can make a little more progress on this big ol' 11 here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Oh, and we actually completed this 9, so we could block all those off too. Again, exactly what we like to see. And actually, a 2 and 3 wouldn't fit in that little spot, which means that we can actually be done with that 14. And block those off. And finish that whole row. Woo! Progress! Love when you get more done. That can lead you to getting bigger chunks of the puzzle just all filled in. Very nicely. Alright. Now what else do we have here? Okay. This is all actually complete. So we know the 2 has to be there or there. Okay, this has to be the 5. And there's a 3 somewhere here. We don't know where, though. Okay. So that's the 1, that's the 2. And there's a 2 somewhere here and a 1. This has to be part of the 2 no matter where the 2 is, though. And then this would have to be part of 3, but in order for it to reach, that can't be anything. And a 2 can't fit there, so that's not anything. Alright. And also we can X that off. Because of the 13. Since it's moved down, we move that up. Alright, see you when you're back from the queue. Alright. So that has to be something. Okay, 2, 2, 2. Okay. And actually, that can go there. And then that 2 has to go there. So that should be that column done. Love to see that. And also, this 5's done, so we can X those off. Slowly but surely, we're getting a turtle. We're getting a turtle. Right. Two here. A 3 is here. A 2 can't fit in there, so that 3 has to be there. That's a 2. That's a 2. Yes! Progress! Alright, and a 1 has to be there, because that's the only place it fit. Okay, a 2 can't be there because it wouldn't fit, so that has to be there. Which means that has to be a 2. Which means that that's a 3. Woo! Alright. Now, that's a 5. The world. It is all becoming clear now. Alright. And that's a 2. And the other 2 has to be somewhere up here. And that's part of the 4. Okay. And that's the 2 right there. Because that's the only place left for it to fit. And then there's a 4 there. Then there's a 3 here. And then there's a 2 somewhere over here. And the 2 right there. And then there's 2 right there. Boom! Turtle! Woo! Look at that turtle. It's beautiful. Love to see that. It took 15 minutes to complete that turtle. Yoga. Alright, what do we have here? Alright. So that's 9. Have any other big numbers to work with? That's 8. That's already filled. So not particularly a lot to work with at the very beginning. Okay, 1x, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, x, 1 and 2. X, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, x, 1. Okay, so that gives us stuff to work with. Cool. So we have 1, 2 here. Or it could be, welcome back! We solved the turtle! 1x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, x1, x1. Okay, so yeah, that works. So no matter what, there has to be 1 here, 1 here. 1, 2, 3. 1 here, 1 here, and then the 2 is somewhere here. And now we're working on a puzzle titled Yoga. So we're doing yoga. Welcome. Yoga stream pog. Okay, and then there's a 3 somewhere over here. Hey, Choco Milk. Love to hear it. And yum yum. Alright. And then 1x, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that has to be part of the 3. They really did not give us a ton to work with in the start here. But again, it's just a game of elimination. You just figure out what fits and what doesn't. 1x, 1 and 2x. Okay. This just straight up has to be how this is. Because this has to be the 6. Because there's nothing else that's bigger than 3. And then the 2 somewhere over here. Okay. And then 1, 2, x, 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's all we know about those. We just kind of have like these scattered dots here and there. Not really clear what's what, but we know something's here. Okay. This already has to be a 2. Because nothing else would fit there. And that has to be the 1. There's just like a bunch of dots everywhere. Beautiful artwork. Nope. We're pipple up now. There we go. Penguin. Penguin guy. Hello, Starly. Penguin. Okay. Oh, there's very obviously a 4 right here. Can't be anywhere earlier than that. So that's good to get out of the way. Now what else? We know there's a 2 over here, but we can't do anything with that information. Now, can we do anything with the columns? Penguins are good burbs. Okay, so we know the 4 has to be down here. Well, obviously this has to be the 4. There's nothing else that this could be. There we go. And it's a 2 right there. Could this be a 1? In any world, is this able to be a 1? No, it has to be the 2. So we can safely do that. And then that has to be part of the 3. In fact, this straight up has to be the 3. Okay, and there's the 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. There we go. So we know that all those are filled. And actually, there we go. We're done with that row. You finished chocolate milk? That was fast. Right. Does this have to be the 3? No, it does not. Rest in peace to your choco milk. Maybe you can get a refill? 2. X1, 2. X1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no, we know what this needs to be now. This straight up has to be, like, pretty much entirely filled in here. Nice. Then we just know that's a 2 somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. Some way. Okay, and then that's a 2. Which makes that a 1. Actually, this entire column is just 1s. So that's good to know. Okay, now we know about this is there's another 1 somewhere here, so that's not super helpful for solving that anyway. Also, 5 can't fit here, so none that's filled in. Hello, Mr. Rizzler. How are you doing? We're doing some shiny hunting and also some puzzles. It's certainly a combination. And not what I was going into stream expecting to do today, but it works. It's a pretty chill vibes today. Low energy, low stress, we chillin'. There we go. And just soft resetting as we do. X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, nothing there. What else can we fill in with this? 7, 8. Okay, so we can X off those. They're basically going in cycles of 5 Turtwig, 5 Chimchar, and then 5 Piplup. I'm glad you're doing fine. Good to hear it. Except very chill today. So most of it is, you know, talking to chat, doing some puzzles, explaining my thought process as I go through this. And we just slowly get to bigger and bigger boards. Alright, so you're back, Miku. We were talking about pets, school, random stuffs, pretty much. Alright. Let's see. 2, 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, that has to be a 2. There's a 3 here. 8 there. I think that we got pretty much all we can out of these bottom rows so far. And then yeah, there's just like a 1 somewhere here. Anything we can do with the top rows? I don't think so. I think we might have to go back to looking at columns. Which, speaking of, we know that can't be there because a 4 wouldn't be able to reach all the way down there. Right, 3 here. 2 here. Which means that there's 8 there. And we can X out those 2. Cool. Yeah, as these puzzles get bigger, it's all about making small bits of progress. Hello, Alfonso. Welcome. Found you from Monsters of Etheria when I started watching. Then I started watching you more. I've learned that a lot of people have found me from Monsters of Etheria, and I'm, you know, please don't spam Alfonso. I will time you out. No spam. But welcome anyway. Just chill with spam. But yeah, I'm really glad that the Monsters of Etheria tutorials were able to help so many people. It was certainly the goal of them, since I made them because I saw, you know, whenever I was playing back then, I'd always see people in chat ask, how do I get this? How do I get that? So I was like, you know what? I'm going to make videos explaining how to get literally everything you could possibly need to get. No matter how, like, easy it may seem to get. It's just, you know, nice to have it there. To hopefully help people out. I'm glad to see that it's worked for so many people. I've just, like, every once in a while I think that maybe I should go back and try to remake them with kind of the knowledge I have now to try and make them better. But I'm not entirely sure how I would do that, or if I would want to. Since I know that might annoy people if I upload, like, another 60 tutorials again. I mean, no name at the game. That's very nice. I pop in occasionally just to see how, you know, the community is doing. And it's really funny because once I was in the server and I was just, you know, I was helping people because, you know, if I happen to be in the game and people need help, I will help them. And then they just like, I just kind of casually mentioned that, oh yeah, I'm the person who made a bunch of tutorials. And it was kind of funny because I had to try and convince them that I was me. And they didn't believe that I was me, and it was really funny. Not that it was a big deal, just a little goofy. It's like I didn't think that I was well known enough for people to want to pretend to be me. So people would be like, no, you're lying. Yeah, it was funny. Yep. So I was just like, I mean, you could believe me, you could not believe me, but yeah, I'm the person. It's me. I'm here. So goofy. I don't know why anyone would pretend to be me, though. Like, what are you gonna get out of it? Okay, it says that that's that one, so that has to be this one. Which means we know where this 4 is. Boom. Progress. So much progress was just made there. If I were to go back, I would not suggest doing more how to get creatures. Say do tutorials on how to get cash. I could. See, I might... Maybe I'll, like, redo the tutorials I've already made to make them, like, better quality and better to follow and answer questions I get in comments and stuff. Just, you know, make a better tutorial. Maybe I can cover some other things. Pretend to be YouTubers or to get attention or get people to do things for them. I guess so. You see, I'm curious. If I were to do a Monster of Etheria stream, I wonder how crazy stream would get. Because, like, I know that most people who watch me, they don't watch me for, like, Pokemon, but that's mostly what I stream these days. Because it's what I enjoy doing. So I wonder just how big it would get if I just randomly decided to do it. I think it'd just be chaotic. I think it'd be chaotic. It's a little intimidating. Right. Yeah, we don't know where those ones are. Cool. Do we know? 1, 1. Okay, and be 1, and maybe a 2. Okay. This has to be 1. Yeah, nice. Watching for anything, to be honest, would probably be a huge stream. Yeah, no, I think it'd just be chaos. I really do. Because last time I streamed it, I was a lot smaller. And, like, there were 30 people in live chat. It was crazy. Welcome back, Gary. So, I can only imagine how crazy it would be if I decided to do it now. Oh my goodness. It might be a little overwhelming if I did it. Maybe I could do it for, like a channel anniversary thing or something. Maybe that could be fun. I don't know. Welcome back, Miku. We were just pondering, how big, like how many people would be in, live chat if I decided to stream Monsters of Etheria. Just how many people would show up. I think it'd be hectic. There'd be so many people. It might be overwhelming. But maybe I'll do it for, like, you know, channel anniversary or something. Like, hey, the channel is 3 years old. Let's do this, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Any other information that we've gleaned from this? Yeah, I think that these streams are a lot more chill than what it could be if I did that. Okay, this has to be a 2, right? Yeah. There we go, we actually got that entire row done. Good, progress. Yeah, I enjoy just being more chill. Imagine Geodude's short, muscular legs. I think that you mentioned that before. It's a very cursed thought, indeed. But I can accept it, I suppose. If I streamed Monsters of Etheria, I truly would be the eye of the Chaos Hurricane. Just sitting there as just everything explodes. Oh. Oh boy. And yeah, rest in peace to Lumion Legacy. Lumion Legacy, it was fun. It ended up getting stressful though. But maybe I'll go back to it now that I have a little more Nuzlocke experience. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. That has to be like this. Oh no, it doesn't. Gonna be... Okay. This can't be the 2 is more what I meant. That has to be a 1. But then there could be a 1 here or a 1 there. Brings reverse that statement. Understandable. You see, as somebody who's on the internet, I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's kind of cursed, and I just move on with my day. Don't think about it too much. You'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. There we go. And there's 1 there. 1 there. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, we could do one there. Look at the image. It's slowly coming together. I don't remember what we're making. I think it's yoga. Why don't I try to play Creature Scenario? I did a couple streams on it. I just haven't returned to it. I don't know if I will. I don't know. It just, I kind of, whenever I do things, I'm sure that's something you could relate, but like when I play games, my attention isn't going to stay on one game forever. It kind of shifts. So I'll like be in a phase where I play Pokemon a bunch, and then I'll play Roblox a bunch, and I'll play like Sims a bunch. So my streaming kind of follows where my interests are. So basically my interests moved on from Roblox and stuff, so that I did other things. But who knows, maybe you'll end up circling back. Maybe. I think it'd be kind of funny if I reached out to the Monsters of Theria devs and was like, yo, can I have a skin? If Confident can have one, can I have one? I wouldn't seriously do that though, because I'm too shy. But it'd be cool to have like an Ember skin or something that looks like my dragon. Also, to be fair, Confident is way more... Like, he's way bigger than I am and in the community more. I just kind of helped everyone. YouTube motto. Do what you like and the true fans will follow. Indeed. See, I also... Yeah, that's just what I do. I just do what I enjoy doing. Because, like, if you try to put yourself in a box, it's, like, something that you could have enjoyed doing at first, but if that's the only thing that you're allowed to do, you stop liking it, and it kind of just feels like you're forced to, you know? So I wouldn't. I'm not putting myself in a box. I just do what I feel like doing because that's what I enjoy doing. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome to Counting with Ember. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fun fact, almost every time I play Minecraft, the Rainbow Friend, speak the clouds, Nate. Hello guys, today we're playing Minecraft. Beautiful. Yes, definitely Minecraft. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we can X those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Man, this stream has been going on as long as some of my streams do, but it really doesn't feel like it. It's just been super chill. Okay, does that actually have to be that? Could that be a 2? And then it would be 1? Okay, yeah, it could. So we don't put an X there. Disregard. Or the name of the game we're playing. Fair enough. Up, see ya, Gary. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever happens to be for you. Okay. Turtwig. Will you be shiny, buddy? Will you shine for us? I doubt it. It'd be nice of you, though. Nope. And then we soft reset. And that is the life of a shiny hunter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't really shiny hunt until, like, recently. I kind of got into it, because it's kind of relaxing, you know? And then streaming it, like today, it's just been super chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when the rest of what I do is, like, Nuzlocks and stuff, actually, this isn't a guaranteed. Yeah, because this could possibly be the one, so that's why I didn't do that. I see, I see. I see. Alright. Okay, this could be 1, then it'd be a 2 here, it'd be a 2 here, and a 1, and a 2 here. We don't know, so we don't do anything with that. For the Monsters of Etheria devs, reach out to you to say we'll make an Etherean that needs a code to get you and you get codes every week. That could be cool. I don't know what I do with codes every week. I just think that a skin would be cool. Both if I wanted to redo the tutorials, I have like my own look. And then like you guys could be my dragon. Show off the purple. There we go. Just imagine like a purple Umbrus with a black skull and gold eyes. That'd pretty much get close to what my dragon is. Right. Okay, is there anything else we could solve here with the information that we have? You see, this one, there's a lot of really small numbers. So that's why I haven't made a ton of progress on this yet. Could we do anything with the 6? 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Of course we can't. I probably already tried and just didn't manage to get anything out of it. How about this one? 1x, 1, 2, 3. x1. Man, okay, this one's a little difficult. Okay, how about all these ones? What's going on with all the ones? Yes, my favorite color is indeed purple. Well, it's purple, but you could say purple if you want. 1x. Is that a GT Live reference? 1x. 1x. 1 2x. 1x. 1x. Oh, we could actually... Haha. 1x. 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 1 2. 1 1x. There we go. Look, we did something. We did something. One 2x, 1x, 1 2, and then okay. That didn't really help a ton, but we got a singular pixel on the board. There was a pixel. Great. Okay. Oh. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Make fan art for Bristol Dragon's colors. I think if you look like way back on my community tab, you could see I actually did draw an idea for it before. It's way back though. 1 2 3 4 5 6. It was never meant to be like an actual thing. It was just kind of a, oh, this would be cool sort of deal. Oh wait, we actually already got these 2 ones out the way. That's nice. Don't know if there's anything more we could do with that though. Okay, we already know there's nothing we could do with that. Here, let me look at the columns. Yeah, we definitely can't do anything with this. Okay, how about the 2 1 2 2? 1 2x 1x 1 2x 1 2. Yeah, no, there's not enough there. How about 1 2 1 1? 1x 1 2x 1x 1x. Yeah, nothing you could do there. How about this one with all the 1s and a 3? Okay, 1x 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 1 2 3 x1 x1 1x 1x. Okay, so we know that that has to be something. My goodness, this is a slow puzzle. This one is. Okay. Nope, I wanted the Chimchar, yes. There we go. What number do we want to go to? Probably not like 2,000. That'd be too much. Not sure. Might not even be a particularly round number. Just somewhere. 1 2 3 x1 x1 x1. Okay, now what if we start here? 1x 1x, 1x, 1, 2. Okay, so there has to be something there. Hello, Kai. We're making such slow progress on this puzzle. 1x, 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 1, 2. Yeah, we can't really figure out anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4. x1, x1, 2. And yeah, there's nothing we can do with the 2 and the 1 or the 6. Watching history of the world, I guess, but it's clean right now. History of the entire world, I guess, is really funny. I enjoy that. It's a good video. Alright, now we're back to the rows. We have no idea where the 2s are. We just know that one of them is somewhere over here, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We already did that, so we can't actually do anything with that information. Can't do anything with this or this. Alright, enjoy your shower. Alright, how about this? 1x, 1, 2, 3. This has to be part of the 3. x1, x1, 2. No, if you did the other way. Bears without furs are so adorable. I've never seen a bear without a fur. We'll admit, never seen that. Alright. Oh yeah, the other way. So if we do 1, 2x, 1x. 1, 2, 3, x1. Okay, so actually we didn't learn anything from that. Yep, still streaming. Just watch a streamer say family for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Interesting. And now you get to watch another streamer shiny hunt and do a very slow puzzle now. Search up very cute. Perhaps after stream if I remember. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, I completely forgot to listen to the Mystery Dungeon Symphony stuff. My goodness, maybe I'll remember one of these days. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one puzzle is very slow. It's very slow. There's a ton of small numbers, which makes it take a while. Unfortunately. It's getting late to hear, though. Just want to pop in and see if you got a shiny. Nope. No shiny. Spencer's sleeping. He's been a little cutie. Aw, that's nice. My doggo's currently not in my room. She is chilling with the father. I actually don't. Wait. No, I think I remember vaguely. I could probably find it. Yes, Whooper is cute. But unfortunately, we are in briefcase purgatory. Briefcase purgatory. It is something. Okay, can I do anything with the 1, 2, 3s here? On X, 1, 2, 3. X1, X, 1, 2, 3. I don't think so. Nope. Wish that dog. I have a cat attacking my sister who wants to kill me 24/7. That sounds like a cat. My doggo, she's pretty old now. Like, according to the vet, at this point, she is geriatric. So she is very old. So she kind of lays down sleepy most time. But she's still really sweet. Like, I told the story earlier in the stream, but I don't remember how many of you guys were here. Thank you, Ditto. And that's it. Well, next we're going through the Piplup. And then it's Turtwig. But, what was I saying? Next Turtwig is shiny? I hope so. We'll see. We'll see if you're correct. We'll see. I don't remember what I was saying. I know something about... I said this earlier, and now I don't even remember what I was going to talk about. Gotta love that. When you can talk about my cat. I was talking about my dog. My cat's... I don't have a cat. My dog, she's like geriatric now. It's very sweet. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was going to take a shower this morning, so I went, to take a shower. But right as I was doing that, she was trying to come into my room because often she'll come over, just like lay down and chill. But I can't keep an eye on her if I'm in the shower, not in my room. So I closed my bedroom door. So that way, instead of going to my room, I thought that, she would go to her other bed where Dad is, so that way he could watch her while I took a shower. But instead of doing that, she just lay down in the middle of the hallway outside the bathroom door waiting for me. Which, it's really sweet, but not exactly what I thought that she was gonna do. And also, I don't imagine that was super comfortable, considering we have wooden floors in the hallways. But... nope, she just decided to lay down right in the middle of the hallway. And then I got out of the bathroom and let her in my room, and then she was chilling in here for a bit. Pretty much for like the beginning of the stream until I went and had lunch. There we go. I think I was trying to decide what number I'd stop out for today. I think we'll probably stop the stream at 1700. Because then that'd get, like, a good... like, about, roughly 200 encounters in for the stream. More or less. It's actually more like 170, I think, because I started at 1530. But hey, progress is progress. And if we're lucky, we'll find a shiny before then. And yeah, she's very loyal. It's very nice when, like, I'm gone from the house for a while. Like, the other week I had to go to an orthodontist appointment. So, here, I'm not actively focusing on the puzzle, so I'll go ahead and take that off for now. But I, went to an orthodontist appointment. And then after that, we went to eat lunch because it was pretty much lunchtime by the time we were done. And then I came home, and she was super excited to see me. She was following me everywhere. So cute. Like, she may be a very old dog. But, yeah. She's a Great Dane. The starters are not Shiny Locked and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. They aren't. I know for a fact that they are not. Considering I have, well, first of all, I looked it up beforehand. And then I've also seen... because while I was shiny hunting on my own, I watched other YouTubers who shiny hunted for them and found them. So yeah, I know that they're not shiny locked. Old dogs are best, sadly many people ban them. Yeah, but no. No, we keep our doggo. We love her. Very old, very tired all the time. But she's, she's still super sweet. She still gets excited whenever, people she cares about come home. She'll still get, like, super excited about getting a new toy. She may be old, but she's still her. She's still the Pipers. 5-year-old dogs are in a midlife crisis. Makes sense. Gosh, I don't remember exactly how old my doggo is now. I think she was 2 when I first met her. So when I, she is my stepmom's dog in technicality. But I've lived with her for a while now. So I met her when she was 2. How long has it been since then? I think I was like 12 at the time. So I think she's like 10 years old now. I think. Did I click the right thing? Was it on 3 or 4? Wait. Okay, it's on 3, so I accidentally skipped a number. R is not a number. Because he's 3 years old and hates me in the intense, fiery fashion. He bites my neck and scratches me constantly. Sounds like a cat. Then we gold pups having a mental breakdown each night. Oh, poor babies. Poor babies. Give the puppers all the love. All the love. Because she's a Great Dane, her fur gets absolutely everywhere. So I just kind of look at Reshiram occasionally to be like, alright, is there any black piper fur sticking to her that I need to, like, pull off? Or it's like, if you drop something on the floor, it's over. There's hair on it for all of eternity. So much fur everywhere. I keep looking over to where her bed is to, like, look at her, but I keep forgetting that she's just not in here right now. Sneaky trash checking this 5-year-old in human years. Boop. Boop the Reshiram for good luck. The Reshiram's been booped. Also, booping, one of the best ways to show love. I don't care what my younger brother says. Booping is a normal sign of affection. It is not weird. Do lint rollers do a job? Yeah. But even if you think you got all the hair, it's never gone entirely. There's always more. Well, I've been watching these streams since 2020. Man, so you've been here since, like, the beginning, then. Oh, Piper. Great Danes, they also have short hair, but they still shed a ton. So yeah, short fur, but they still shed all the time. Yeah, 2020 would be from, like, the beginning of my channel. Because I did Lumion Legacy streams back then. I'd say I've definitely grown a bit since then. I've, you know, not become, like, the most confident person ever, but I'm more confident than I was back then. That's certainly something. Oh. And I think that, like, the stream layout is better than it was. Even if I'm, like, sometimes a little bit transparent because of the green light coming from my other monitor that I'm playing the Switch on. It's like, I think that the layout's better, and I think that I'm more confident with people. It's definitely changed a lot since then. The Reshiram plushie is real. Yep, real plushie that I got for my birthday. Because Reshiram's my favorite Pokemon. Sip, it's real. Reshiram's here for good luck today. There we go. Reshi on the head again. The transparent adds some spark. Yeah, like I said, I'm just, you know, secretly a ghost. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just a ghost. Hello, Ollie. Welcome back. It's going pretty well. Still no shiny, but we're just chilling. Thank you. Yep, it's, the sitting cuties Reshiram is what it is. So the Reshi sits. Yup. So yeah, when they had, like, the Gen 5 collection. It's very good. Yeah, it does. The Reshiram definitely passes the sit test. Yeah, I just sat Reshiram on top of a box. Because otherwise, it's too small to actually show up on camera. But yep. And Reshiram's my favorite Pokemon, so I was like, you know what? I'll chill it there. I'll have it chill there. I can't speak. It's also pretty cool because I shiny hunted Reshiram on my birthday, which was the same day I got this plush, and I actually found the shiny Reshiram. Like, literally, second encounter. It was pretty wild. No, the doggo is not still in my room. She decided to go chill with my father when I went to eat lunch. So she's not in here currently. She is elsewhere. Here we go. Welcome back, Mimikyu. All of the people's returning. And we're still going. Again, I think that my stopping points will probably be 1700, however long that takes. It was fate. Though, I do believe that Reshiram was being a bit of a troll, because the day before my birthday, I was doing a Dynamax adventure hunt. So first, of course, I had to find the Reshiram in the Dynamax adventures. I have no idea what your favorite Pokemon is, Ditto. I could never guess. Never guess. But, so I was looking for Reshiram, and Reshiram took literally all day. So I was just like, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and, get my brother's Switch, so that way I can go on my other account, you know, the one that I've been shiny hunting on, this profile, the redacted profile, and join a Dynamax adventure with myself just so I could find Reshiram. Because Reshiram was being a pain, and I had been searching for like 8 hours. You know. Hello, Misha, how are you doing? Yeah, I had been searching for Reshiram for like 8 hours. Just Reshiram. Not even shiny, just normal Reshiram. So I went to get my brother's Switch to join myself so I could just get it. Because I was like, you know what, at this point that'd just be easier. Ooh, Ninetales is a really good choice. So, let me think. Yeah, so I got the brother's Switch, and just as I got it, I was in a raid, and it was finally Reshiram. So right as I was about to just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna swap. Boom, Reshiram. And then the next day, the shiny hunting day, I wanted to catch shiny Reshiram in a luxury ball because when I first played Pokemon Black, child me used the Master Ball on a Pawniard because I thought that I could just buy more Master Balls. I didn't know. I was young and innocent. So, I used the Master Ball on a Pawniard because it was the first Pokemon I saw that I didn't have in my decks yet. And because I didn't have the Master Ball, when Reshiram showed up, I used a Luxury Ball on it, and I caught it. So since then, it's been tradition for me, basically, to... am I going for Chimchar? I don't remember what I'm grabbing. I think it's Piplup. Not Piplup, Turtwig. I can't talk. So, I've been using Luxury Balls ever since. So, during the birthday stream, I accidentally caught a Reshiram in a Pokeball instead of a Luxury Ball because I was, you know, catching everything else in the adventure with a Pokeball just to grab it because, hey, maybe it'll be shiny if nothing else. And I accidentally caught Reshiram in a Pokeball. And I was straight up like, oh, that's not the ball I meant to use. Oh well, it probably won't be shiny anyway. And then it was. It's like, excuse me, Reshiram, you troll. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be shiny. Just in the wrong Pokeball. Reshiram's such a troll. Maybe I'll catch a shiny Pawniard and a Master Ball. It'd be full circle then. It's not like I use the Master Ball for anything else anyway. Because I always think, I'll save it for, you know, when I want to use it on something, and then I just never use it. So yeah, maybe I'll find a shiny ponder to catch in the Master Ball. Oh yeah, no, Reshiram, it knew it was my birthday, it came, and it wanted to make up for the day before. It just, you know, it had to do a little bit of trolling by being in the Pokeball I didn't exactly want it to be in. So, Reshiram celebrates with a little bit of trolling. But yes, Fate. Second encounter, it was a very fast hunt. Like, again, it took longer to find the Reshiram than it did to find shiny Reshiram, which is kind of crazy. But, with a little bit of trolling. Yeah, I can completely understand using on the box art legends. I'm always like, okay, I could use it on the box art legend, but what if, somehow there's something that I absolutely need, and then that something never comes. So the Master Balls always just sit in my bag, never to do anything. Reshiram, I'm sorry. Reshiram's forgiven. That Reshiram is my child. I named them Aurelius, which means golden one. Because shiny Reshiram, it's basically the changes is the rings. Like the rings around the neck and the tail and stuff, they change from white to gold. And the eyes change from blue to red. And then like the fire is actually pink. Even though you can't really see that much outside of Gen 5, except when it uses a move. But yeah. Aurelius, the golden one, is my child. I'm going to get them all the ribbons I possibly can. I have EV trained them. Unfortunately, getting all the ribbons means I'm going to have to actually get decent at competitive and make it to Master Ball, which is going to be rough, but I'll figure it out. I'm stubborn. What is your favorite part of the universe, Mimikyu? What is it? You're probably right, I would never guess. The shiny Reshiram's quite nice. I just wish that you could, like... Because you know how in Gen 5, like, it has the 2D animation where... Like, it has, like, the flapping wings, and then, like, the tips of, its horn things end up, turning like orange with fire in the tip of its tail and stuff. My favorite shiny is probably Reshiram at this point, just out of like attachment at this point. It's the only shiny I've gotten an emotional attachment to. So yeah, that'd probably be my favorite. Shiny Reshiram is my child. It wouldn't be like the craziest shiny or like the best looking shiny compared to other things. But, it's got the emotional attachment for me. Even crazier space dust. Fantastic. Fantastic. How about you, Plasma Flame? What's your favorite shiny? But yeah, in like the Gen 5, like Reshiram sprite, you could see the pink fire better. But, Reshiram was shiny locked, so you couldn't actually see it in 2D sprite in normal game. I don't know if it was ever an event or something, but yeah. Shiny Nihilego was good. Or Nihilego, or Nihilego, or however you pronounce it. That one. Yeah, he's cool. He's alright. But I would say that, shiny, oh goodness, what was I thinking? What shiny was I about to say was really cool? I don't remember. I just completely forgot. You gotta love being distracted suddenly. Oh, I was gonna say, I find this one shiny Pokemon really cool. But I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Gotta love that, right? Oh, yeah, Hisuian Zoroark. I really like shiny Hisuian Zoroark. Who would have guessed, right? That Ember would like the purple Unova shiny. Who would have guessed? I also just like really like Zorua and Zoroark in general. Like both games. Alright, see ya, Ditto. I hope that you have a good rest of your night, and thank you for being here. See you later. And yet, we still hunt. We're nearing the end of the stream, though. Goal for today is just 1700, and then I'll probably do more hunting just on my own. But we'll see. We'll see if anything happens before then. By the way, we've got our Monday stream going. Shiny Lunala is really good. Thank you, Ditto. Very good, like red, like blood moon shiny. It's pretty cool. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorites. Like at first I thought it looked kind of weird. It's grown on me a bit more since then. That's pretty cool. Also, like, shiny Haxorus is really good. Just straight up black Haxorus. Fantastic. And, like, shiny Minior is good. I know that, like, a lot of people like shiny Cloth. I don't dislike it, but it's not, like, amazing to me. Shiny Titan's great, though. What is your favorite part about the sun, Mimikyu? Is it that it is a deadly laser? It's shiny, yep. I have to... There we go. Shiny Mew, there we go. I had to adjust chat because there was something blocking the Mew part of chat. The Mew part of your message. But it is a really good shiny also. Good shade of blue. It's a respectable shiny there. Specifically, like, which generation, though? Oh, yeah, no, Shiny Crydon looks really cool. Like, are we talking, like, Gen 2 Shiny Mew? Or, like, current Shiny Mew? Well, not... Oh, yeah, it would be Gen 2, because Gen 1, you couldn't actually see the shiny if it was shiny. So, are we talking, like, the really light blue? Or, like, the light blue it is now? That the sun is a deadly laser. Indeed it is. I did go on a walk the other day, and the sun was actually quite nice. Because I hadn't gone on a walk in a while. I can't talk. Hadn't gone on a walk in a while, but I'd opened my window for some fresh air. And a bit of sunlight in the room. And then I was just kind of like listening to the birds. Looking outside at the clouds. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go on a walk. So I went on a walk. It was nice, but I went on a really short one because it was kind of hot. So I just kind of went to where the sidewalk outside my house ends, and then I went back. Instead of, like, going around the entire neighborhood. Both? Understandable. I think that they're both nice. I think I probably prefer Gen 2 Shiny Mew. I like the really light blue. Oh, another one I like. I really like Gen 2 Shiny Rapidash. Like, it's very purple. It's very pretty. I really like that one. Like, current Shiny Rapidash is cool too. But I really like how Gen 2 Shiny Rapidash looks. But again, it's another who would have guessed sort of moment because purple is my favorite color. So I guess it is what it is. What is your favorite part of the ocean, Mimikyu? What's your favorite part? What time is it? It is 3:06. Cool. Just also kind of want to keep an eye on that. Just so that way I don't, like, go longer than dinner or whatever. I wouldn't want to miss dinner. Definitely have a good Link stream going on today, though. There you go. There is the link for you, Misha. Misha, I think that if you want to do it since you're a moderator, you could just go to the dashboard and you could just straight up put one in the queue for free. Since you're a mod, you have that power. There we go. There's something alive in the ocean. Indeed there is. There is indeed something alive in the ocean. Is it Piplup? Not a shiny Piplup. Unless this one decides to prove me wrong. And I would really like a shiny because I want to go to the Grand Underground. But at this point, I'm way too far in to just decide. I'm gonna, you know, just grab something and go. I'm too far in deep into the briefcase simulator. I'm not leaving until I get that shiny. Favorite starter is Greninja because of Water Shuriken. The shiny is cool. The shiny is really cool. My favorite starter would have to be Decidueye, though. I do like my Ghost Owl with the hoodie. It doesn't have, like, the best shiny, per se. But I really like Decidueye. I like Archer Ghost Owl with hoodie. It just kind of fits my vibe. As you could tell, I always wear hoodies, so it just kind of matches. You would have thought that with a channel name like Ember Dragon it'd be Charizard, but no. Owl. What is your favorite part of it, Mimikyu? Oh wait, now we're going Piplup. Piplup! Are you alive in the ocean, Piplup? Yeah, Misha likes the Mudkip. Misha's a big Mudkip fan. Big Mudkip fan there. Why do I now feel like Misha's just gonna put, like, that really long video of, like, the Mudkip just going, Mud, Kip, Mud, Kip. That lasts for, like, 5 minutes. That's a Misha thing to do. You just sit here with 5 minutes of Mudkip. As could I wish Pokemon were real on this day, I still do. That'd be fun. I mean, we wouldn't have to worry about, like, the electricity bill anymore, right? Indeed it is, Mimikyu. Indeed it is. Thanks for the idea. Oh no, I gave Misha the idea. In reality, I don't really mind, but... I gave him the idea, how could I? How could I do such a thing? Oh, I should have known. Honestly, I don't remember how you specifically get to my dashboard either. So I wish you luck, I suppose. So I mean, I guess if you guys are broke and you want something to show up in mediashare, if you ask nicely, Misha might do it for you. If Misha can figure out how to get there. I don't know, I'm not a moderator for anyone, so I know how to get to mine, but I don't know how other people get to mine, so... Maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe. not Pug Storm. No, no Rick rolls. No Rick rolls because that will get me copyrighted. And it'll get the video demonetized. Or the stream demonetized. So no Rick rolls. Like, I'm not against, you know, a Rick roll being on stream, but it would demonetize me. Unfortunately. So we need to be careful about that. Rest in peace, Misha. Well, I guess we technically go a bit over 1700 because I want to get, you know, the chance for all the starters. So we go a little over. It'd be actually at like 1705. And then we end. Yeah. Mud. Kip. Mud. Kip. Mud. Kip. And it was like two Mudkip. Just looking at each other going, Mud. Kip. And it was just like over and over. Just a loop of that. Just how it was. We'll do it next stream though if I can't figure it out. Alright. Well, hey, if I don't find, I mean, it'd probably be next Monday. I'd do a shiny hunting stream of some kind, most likely. Maybe this, maybe something else if I happen to find a starter between then and now. Do-do-do-do-do. Open the briefcase. Mudkip vibe. Yep. Indeed. Kind of funny how Mudkip is not any of the 3 starters we could choose here. And yet it is the topic of conversation today. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hello, Starly. Okay. Reset. And then we go through the loading screen again. Reshiram is staring. For a while I put Reshiram on top of my webcam. So Reshiram was just like staring down at me, judging. The Reshiram was judging. Watching. Waiting. Judging. It was chill though. Mudkip had a serious conversation with Mudkip. Indeed. Mudkip is my favorite Sinnoh Origin Trio member. Oh, of course. Mudkip best Sinnoh starter? Definitely. They were rapping. I see. Rapping Mudkip. Beautiful. Hee-hee-hee-are-hee. That's what Starly's cries like. Hee-hee-hee-are-hee. There we go. Turtwig number 2. The next Turtwig was not shiny, by the way. Referencing back to that. And neither is this one. And so, we restart. And we go back in. Eminem was a Mudkip all along. If I were a bigger streamer, somebody would draw that. That's a chat move. But that's a bigger chat move. That's not an Ember chat move. There's a lot of things I think of that, like, topics come up in stream. And I'm just like, if I were a bigger streamer, somebody in chat would draw that. And I'd think it was funny. Shocked Mimikyu face. Beautiful. Bye, Lucas. This whole stream is like, I hope that you really like the first few, like, minutes of the Lake Verity theme. Cause, oh, you're gonna hear the first few minutes of the Lake Verity theme. You're going to, whether you like it or not. I do like the theme, though. It just... I've heard, like, 40-something hours of it. Maybe even 50 now. Oh, wait. I meant to click Turtwig. Oh, well, it's not gonna be shiny anyway, so it's not really gonna matter. Yeah. We had number B going up. I'll draw him as a Mudkip. I wish you luck in that. Have fun. Harry Styles Mudkip. You just draw a bunch of, like, famous people as Mudkip. Just a Mudkip squad of famous people. It's funny. It's a funny thought. There's a little hair on the restroom. No, restroom, you must be spotless. You can't actually put this restroom in the washing machine, so if I need to ever clean restroom, I'll have to, like, hand wash it somehow. And I don't know how to do that, so... I guess I'd figure it out when the time comes. And that's the unfortunate thing about restroom being white. It's way easier to notice when, like, white-colored things get dirty than when black-colored things get dirty. So that's the one downside. Other than that, Reshiram is an incredible Pokemon. Reshiram is a very good Pokemon. There we go. This is Turtwig number 4. We did not accidentally choose Chimchar one of these times. That did not happen. Doesn't matter though, because that Turtwig was not shiny. The Rock Mudkip. What is the Rock Mudkip? Is it a regional variant? Is it another Pokemon entirely? Who is the Rock Mudkip? Wait, I understand now. I feel silly. Like John Cena Mudkip. That's what you're talking about. I understand now. It just took a moment. It took a little bit of processing. I was thinking of like a physical rock Mudkip. Like rock type Mudkip. Very nice. I wish you luck whenever you attempt drawing that Mimikyu. Yes, Fintaler, they were talking about Lake Verity. Yes, we're gonna go into the tall grass. Take me into the grass. There you go. Found a good tutorial that I pressed the big X. I can't find the vid again. Oh no. Have you tried reopening the tab? I don't remember what the shortcut is, but I know I could just like right click a tab and then reopen. So maybe that'd work for you? Yeah, or go to your history. That's also a good idea. So maybe that'd work. Alright, now we move on to Chimchar. Who's just... He's going really fast. There we go, Chimchar-like. How does he have the energy to do this? Holy cow. He's just... Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna make myself dizzy if I do that. Yeah. Chimchar's got energy there. So much energy. Okay, Rowan's leaving. This is such a long, soft restart. What if Reshiram sneezed? Well, I guess it's gonna like burn down my entire desk. Rip desk. I don't know if it burned down the whole house. I mean, this Reshiram is a very small Reshiram. So I don't know if it has the ability to burn down the whole house. But I might, you know, lose my desk. Alright, Chimchar. Hello again, Starly. Not even the Starly shined. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. I am Reshiram. Yes. Hello, I am Reshiram. I love how I have the confidence to just be goofy online now. I don't care. I be goof. I joke. I have fun. Rushy. It's like a Reshiram mustache if I just... Rushy stash. Also, my face is kind of transparent because green. Except not green screen, like physically green light coming from my right. That's weird, Misha. Yeah, I wish you luck, trying in the future. I'm not French. I can't speak French. The only word I know is bonjour. And I'm probably even, pronouncing that wrong. Mushroom. Reshi stash. Mushroom just sounds like a mushroom. It's a Reshiram mushroom. 'Cause it's a mushroom. Reshi mushroom. Mushroom. Baguette. Yeah, I guess baguette is also a word I know. And croissant. Croissants are delicious, by the way. I freaking love croissants. I've not had a baguette, though. But croissants are delicious. So yeah, I guess I know bonjour, baguette, and croissant. And I think gato is like cake or something. Because I know that it's cat in Spanish, but I think it might be cake in French. I think that's what I heard, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Did the game just freeze there for a moment? Alright, see ya, Misha. I hope that you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever happens to be. Pretty sure it's, like, day for you. I'm not gonna say croissant. Just say croissant. That's just how I learned to say it. Oh yeah, I got to know Vietnam. I suppose. Those are just ones I didn't think of off the top of my head. The loading screen of death. 'Tis so long. I would also dupe across doing this, but the one I did got particularly difficult because I had a bunch of small numbers, so it was kind of hard to concentrate on doing that and shiny hunting and talking and reading chat. So we just chillin'. We chillin'. Oh, I actually made that way too big. Holy fuck. Great. You guys are gonna offend someone. But then again, you can't say anything without offending somebody out there, right? I can recognize it's in jest. We're about to hit 1700. The 100 number is about to go up for the second time this stream. And the final time this stream. Boom! Big 1700. Look at that. It's a number. But now we have 5 more to go. We'll just do the 5 Piplup and then that'll be the end of the stream. So we have a little bit more time. And then I'll probably just, you know, shiny hunt on my own off stream. Maybe I'll find something, maybe not. If I don't find something, well, we'll be back next week, right? Stream false becoming French at 3 AM. No, I'm not becoming French. Think. I was trying to, you know, find out, I was trying to find out, like, family history, like, make my family tree, figure out, you know, where I'm from. So I had, like, these giant books that were passed on to me. That was like, this person was married to this person, had these kids, this person married to this person, had these kids. And going all the way up, the only thing that I've gathered so far is I'm pretty sure my family came from Austria. And that's pretty much where my knowledge is. I think that we're Austrian. Maybe. Also, kid you not, somewhere in my family tree, there was a Charles who had a son named Charles, who had a son. No, it wasn't Charles. Was it Charles or was it George? I think it was Charles. Or George. Was it? No, it was George. It was George. There was a George who had a son named George, who had a son named George, who had a son named George. So it's like George, then George, then George, then George. And then there's my mom, and then there's me. George, mom, me. Great family tree, right? I descend from the Georges. I come from the George. Ember's from the Habsburg dynasty. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. I just happen to descend from a line of Georges. George. Mom, then me. Wait, no, we're going Piplup. Piplup. See, it's not too uncommon. Unless Pugstorm and I are secretly related somehow. But, Ember's a mountain German descendant. Austria. Austria. Not German Georgian. Oh my gosh. My family also grew grapes. They had a grape vinery. And they had a ton of grapes. Lots of grapes. Yep. Grapes. And a ranch. Well, another part of the family had a ranch. One part had a ranch, another one grew grapes. There were a bunch of Georges. Oh, hell, George. George. Doggo. Is my family British? Not to my knowledge. Austrian is the only one I know for certain. Austria. Be happy I did not. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, don't make that joke. To be fair, all those Georges lived in America. It's just the, like, top of that family tree, I'm pretty sure moved here from Austria. But, like, the line of Georges they're American. I don't know. It wasn't super clear on, like, anything past, like, the part of my family that lived in America. So I don't know a whole lot about it or for certain where my family's from. I just think it's really interesting to learn about. To, know where you came from. So maybe I'll work on that family tree again. It's taken a really long time to work on, though, because they have 2 giant books that, like, have hundreds of people detailed in it. Like, people that are probably alive today that I've never heard of. Just kind of distant relatives. I don't know. Well, the Georges are aliens from Mars. I'm actually a Martian. I mean, no, I'm definitely not. I have my human license, remember? I have my human license. Alright, this is going to be the last Piplup. And actually the last Pokemon of the stream as a whole. Non-Germans equals Bavarians, Austrians, Swiss, and Liechtensteinian. Alright, makes sense. But yeah, I wouldn't consider myself an Austrian, considering I never lived in Austria, and I speak very little German, and it's not from family. So I wouldn't consider myself Austrian. I consider myself possibly of Austrian descent, but I don't know. And that's pretty much where I draw that line. You need a human license. Yeah, don't you have your human license? Bugstorm? Yeah, go get your human license. Otherwise, they're not gonna know that you're human. I'm not gonna show my human license because it has my real name and I don't want to dox myself. So I'm not gonna show the human license. Not gonna dox myself. I only show it in government matters, where it's needed. There we go. And hello, Jason. You came right as we're ending stream because we finally hit 17:05, which was the goal for today. I almost opened it again. So, that would be all for this stream. I hope that you all had fun. And I know I certainly did, even if we did not find a shiny day. There's always next week if I don't find one in my own time. Anyway, that will be all for this stream, so I will see you all in the next one. Bye, guys!